Yes.
A little bit,
my mum, that's another thing that drives my mum mad. These are beautiful.
Simple.
I love them. Did you make those earring findings? Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
And I'm just quickly doing a pendant.
Oh, that ring! Oh, Laura, you only had an hour.
And then there's a pendant. It's not 100% perfect.
Oh, she's a good one though.
But it's just, I was just having a play. I literally only had an hour, so it's not as perfect as I'd have liked, but it's a little bit.
Laura, it's perfect. What are you talking about? You, look at that ring. See, that would take me 5 hours just to create that. So there we are. Oh, sorry, it's not perfect. What is she talking about, everyone? Then look at we're talking about the simple earrings that you can find for £80 in a certain P-word shop. Look at these, they're gorgeous. Noir-esque.
Yep.
Apparently that makes sense. 2 strands of black onyx and clear quartz were just £9.95. Now, a lot of these have been allocated already, so if you love them, need them, want them, please be quick. I don't want you to miss out. And I have got unchecked baskets now from Elaine, JewelleryMaker in West Midlands, Terry Jane, Eleanor Sharon, Kim, Donna, Janice, Eugenia, and Arini. You've got unchecked baskets, and you could miss out. We got 20 unchecked baskets. Laura Binding,
yes.
When are you back with us next?
I've got a late show on Thursday.
This coming Thursday?
Yes.
So that would be with Ed. What is the theme of the late show, do we know?
Just late show.
Just a bit of bit of madness, I expect.
Yeah, just a bit of Thursday madness.
Madness?
Yeah.
Why not? Things are mad on a Thursday. It's nearly the weekend, we're all going mad. Now, I will be back with you tomorrow. Who have we got on tomorrow then? I can't remember, Philip. He'll have a look. He'll have a look, he said. He'll have a look. Now, Laura, did you find this bundle really easy to work with?
I could just sit and...
I know, I wonder what you were up to.
So I was just doing something to put the pendant on.
I could see she was like, something's not right for Laura here. And it was because she wanted to put
do that.
Have a show of everyone.
It's just to show it properly, that's all. It's only super quick.
There we are then.
Yeah. But, yeah, I could sit and work with this all day. I just think it's beautiful. These stones are absolutely stunning. So
it works when something goes with all of the wires that you've got, doesn't it?
Yeah, these black drops are just beautiful. Really, they're my favourite.
Ali Defoy, have you got a guest tonight, my dear heart? What is the key? Oh, you've got those Gemma Crowers. You've got some lovely gemstones tonight, though. Now, Ali Defoy, who knows what you got? What? Brand new Oh, you have got that brand new Kunzite. Remember, he showed me earlier. Brand new Kunzite. Wow. Thank you so much. So lovely, Laura Binding. Thanks to you for all your wonderful interaction. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Toodles.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. I hope you're ready for some fun. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? One shot. I don't know what that was at the end. One shot. No, one shot, not boom shot. It's lovely to see you. What have you got coming up tonight? Full jam-packed 4 hours of awesomeness. All about one particular gemstone. Do you know what it is? Can you guess? How did you know it was natural pink 125 carats of Kunzite? Wait till I show you this. Jenny Cleary, presenter Jenny, I think told some of you earlier, but if you've only just tuned in, then you won't be aware of this. This is brand new. Everybody wanted to present it. Even one of my friends from Rocks TV came down to have a look at this. She went, Lara DeLu. She went, I cannot believe you have more than 5 carats of Kunzite. I said, yeah. I have 125 carats of natural Kunzite. Now there are 211 of these coming up tonight. Oh yes. They're gonna be fabulous. They're gonna sell out. It's our super duper superstar buy. Lots coming up your way tonight. I hope you're ready to treat yourself. This is gonna start off the show. Should we get, oh! Festive red and delumlicious. It's almost as red as your number one, isn't it? Rich, vibrant red. Have a look at these. Loving it or loving it? Yours, Dan. Apparently, I'm producer Dan's number one. I bet he says that to all the presenters.
What about us?
Yeah, what about Danny on camera too? He's your number one cameraman. Oh. Apart from when Coral's on camera. Oh, someone's cruising for a bruising tonight. It's so good to see you. You're gonna get 2 strands. They're 10mm in size. They are called hot pink, but they're more of a sort of festive red with a pink sheen, I would go for. What would you think? Festive reds? Would you like to see with some green? Oh, this would be fabulous. Look at that together. They're gorgeous. Where'd you get these from? Oh, I'm looking forward to these. As well as cheeky, hello. That would be quite good, wouldn't it? Oh, I feel like this is, I used to have a pair of socks that colour. Stripes. Yeah. I used to do a show and I was, what was it? I was dressed as an elf, and those were the socks that we had. It's fun. So, $6.95. You get 2 full strands. That is a rock bottom price, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious me! Join me on the phone lines or join me on the web. Whenever you fancy, but get your shell pearl before it goes. Genuine shell, and you're getting yourself in the shape of a pearl. Constituted shell for you. There's quite a lot on here. They're lovely and smooth against the skin. Oh yes, they're almost quite silky in their feeling. Really unusual, really luscious. Do you know what I look great with? Red and black. I know it's called pink, but they are more, what would you say? In the studio, Dan, would you go for more of a red with a pink sheen or a hot pink? What would you call it?
I like hot pink, yeah.
I know I like hot pink, but does it look hot pink?
Does it look?
I'm not just asking what colours you like, Dan.
No, I like it, yeah.
Would you say it's more of a red or it's more of a pink?
No, red.
Red. I love that. No, it's red.
No, I was just got confused.
Poor Dan is just, he's doing the cameras, but he's thinking, I'm not supposed to actually look at what you're doing, am I? Bless him. Dan has been a superstar helping me out today, actually. He the man. So they go together fabulously. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines, on the web, checking it out as and when you can. It's more of a red with a hot pink sheen to it, a hot pink frosting, I would say, for you. Barbara, Vivian, Helen, Jane's in there as well. Elizabeth coming through, Hampshire, Suffolk, Lancashire. I'd love to try them on. Really would. Did you know what we've got coming up, actually? Some juicy garnets. Could put them with some garnets. Yeah, brand new garnets they are. I will move the hair from my décolletage. Director Tom is not impressed with the hair on my décolletage. I do apologise. All right, I'll let you off. Apparently it doesn't befit a lady. This is lush. Would you see this? Laura binding now. I didn't get to give Laura binding a squeeze today. I was too late. But can I have one now? Yay! How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Gonna home and have a wee break. I'm one of a cats. A kit. You know the ones I mean. Subtle. Never my middle name. Right. They are there. That's making me think of St. Mirren, actually. Oh my gosh, yes! Look! Red, black, and white. Pick up St. Mirren, is that what you just said? Have a look at St. Mirren. We did win on Saturday. Thank you very much. I love that. Fair play. Yeah, we won. I was really chuffed. My fantasy football team didn't do so well, though. We're second in the league now. We were top for 2 weeks. Yep. Right. Clear quartz coming up at 8:30. The red shell we've just done. The black is part of a bundle. Let me show you this. This is 8:30. Oh yeah. This would actually match what I'm wearing. Not intentionally. I didn't plan it, no. But it does match, doesn't it? Dusky pinks. Dusky pink. And black. And black. I just have to take these home with me. In fact, Laura, I'm coming. Season Laura binding. It's one of our guest designers, as many of you will know. And Smoky Quartz at the end of there. These are fabulous, brand new drops. Wait to see these. Humana. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. But not yet. Not yet. Looking forward to that, though. Right, I'm going to jump into some treats for you now. Ooh! These are fab corner drilled squares. Are these black agates? Disco cubes. Oh, who was it that put these in? Was it producer Martha? Producer Danny? I thought I got an email saying there was disco cubes and they were really excited. Wait to see these. These are fab. Oh, have I got a wrong product? Is there a recording of it? Is it new? It's brand new. Ooh. Apparently there may be a slightly different picture on the web. But is this what we're gonna get? Yeah? This is what you will get. 8mm by 8mm by 8mm. It's a cube. It is funny that, isn't it? They're all the same size each side. These are corn drilled. They are quite funky indeed, actually. They're not. What you've got is one side almost as slanted. I think that's where the disco side comes from. It. Maybe when you're a disco, you're slightly slanted. Oh, these are cool. To be fair, at a certain angle, they might look round. Oh no, it's a completely different picture on the web. Forgive me, I believe this is what you're going to get at £6.95 a disco cube. Gotta love a disco cube. Keshi pearls! Sorry, I just got excited. These coming up. Well, I know, I just want to show everyone. I'm not necessarily saying it's going to be rock bottom in the rock bottom price hour, but I just want to see it. Rock bottom. Don't know what that accent was. I was like, whoa, what was that? Sorry, where are we going though? Apatite. Oh, how long is this? Oh, I said I would bring my necklace today and I forgot. Forgive me. It was a necklace I got for my 18th and it had lots of browns and chocolates and smoky quartz, and then there was some hot turquoise hues and apatite hues in it, and I wanted to show everyone. It's like a 5-strand beaded necklace. It was lovely. I'll bring it to you tomorrow. So, sky blue apatite, 50 carats for you, 3 by 1 millimeter to 4 by 2 millimeter, 29 centimeters. Oh yes. Now, when this launched, it was massively popular. It was on the 23rd. Huge quantity were allocated on the lunch, which means I've not got many left. So, gosh, compared to how many people follow us on Facebook, there's not even a 1% enough for 1% of you. Over 46,000 people like us on Facebook. That's amazing, right? Not me, but JewelleryMaker. How crazy is that? So what can we do for you? Have you opened an order today? Oh, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web. Join me when you can. Oh, look at the glow. An exceptionally fantastic phosphorescence that gives it that brilliance you're seeing. Oh, what a colour. Do you know what? I want to do this. These are brand new Druzys, and I think together they make me think of a lot of binding, the colours, as well as obviously you could wire wrap that. Oh no, she's blue, she's peacocks, greens, absolutely. So, was that the launch price? Thinking 29 centimeter strand, I probably shouldn't have done that. Was this a superstar buy? It was, you don't think so? It was a star buy, maybe not a superstar. How did I get it to $6.95 for that quantity? Then I had producer Danny that day. Oh gosh, and I've got him to get today as well. Oh my. Connell, I'm glad you're back in here because it was me and 4 guys. Wasn't loving that. Well, I should have been loving that. All right, Dan. Can do it too.
You showed me up, man. It's way bigger than mine.
I was working with the other shift side in the weekend. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Apparently that wasn't okayed by my producer and director.
Well,
Danny was as well. Cameraman Dan was. We were both working at the weekend without you. Yeah, we thought we'd give it a go. £6.95. They don't want us back though. We've been told we're not allowed back. Yeah. I was talking about you all weekend though, and they just got really annoyed and said, don't do overtime on this shift anymore. Don't come back. We don't want to be compared to Danny and Tom anymore. Sorry, yeah, the great Danny and Tom. Absolutely, is of course exactly what I said, isn't it? Totally. £6.95. We do need you to help. Well, in fact, Dan needs you to help him out right now because I didn't really okay this price. He did. Elaine's joining us. Susan, Irene, new callers in there. Mary's in Inverclyde. Rhonda Kine and Taff, West Yorkshire, Outer Hebrides. New Mexico showing an interest, which is fabulous to see. Bedfordshire's in there. London's in there. Norfolk's in there. And look at that quality and colour. I think that's very, very festive, don't you? I'm thinking ice frozen. Obviously, I'm thinking of the musical Frozen. The musical? The film. I think they're making it a musical though, which is awesome. Yeah, they are they, Coral? Or that would be good. We would like that. What do you think? Because I would add this with it. Do you not think? Frozen, ice, icicles, cold, awesomeness. I don't want to make it summer. It's not summer. Summer is dead and gone. It was freezing this morning. I had my scarf on today, woolly boots.
Also happy to put on a coat again today.
You what? You were happy to put on a coat today, Dan? Why were you happy? Have you got a new coat?
No, it's just because
you just like wearing jumpers and coats.
Because it was cold, yeah. Literally that.
Joker, this is what I think should go together. What do you think? I love this. Would you put this together? Would you use this together? Pearls are coming up. This is the lowest price for your Apatite. So those of you that are thinking about it, now's the time to get it because I won't be able to bring it back to you at £6.95. Not like this. No, no, no. Especially when there's so much that's going to go with it tonight as well. Do you know what would also go with it? If I take all of the coolness away, I'm thinking cool colours, and add in some deep, rich darks, something like your black. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Or even these. I want to put these together. Yeah. It goes with plenty. $6.95. Try and check it out as soon as you can. I hope you get it because it will be going quickly. You like it with the blue? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Loving it. It will go great with Kunzite as well. Oh, this is the strand we were having a look at earlier with our festive colour. I have got, in fact, I'm going to show it to you with these because these just, for me, this is just perfect. We already had a wee look a moment ago, but if you hadn't tuned in from the start, where have you been? No, it's not 11, that's 17. I saw the one at the start and got excited. Yeah, maybe a little bit different. I'm like a puppy. I do get excited. You should have seen what I was up to at the weekend. I was here and I was cutting up strands. Poor Coral would have had well, Coral wouldn't have been loving it, and if Posh Scott was here, I don't think we'd ever see him again. No, I did it again at the weekend. I did it even worse. I had 4 strands, and I had 1 strand that I cut up and put it into 8 different colour sections. No, I did it worse. They were seed beads, they were tiny. They were like 3 mil round. Yeah, they weren't big ones. Who was my floor manager at the time? Oh, it was Pete. Pete was hilarious. You should have seen his face. I do love Pete as well. Bless Pete, he broke his tooth at the weekend. Biting a whisper. Other chocolates are available. It had been in the fridge, so I think that's why. Yeah, front tooth as well. Pure love. Anyway, he was going to get that fixed today, so hoping good well wishes to Pete. Right, these, I think, on the whole strand, I love the peaches, but I actually want to, tonight, go for this as my favourite hue in the strand. It reminds me of a little cake I had at the weekend with a lot of binding, and it was called Slime Green Cake, and it was chocolate, and I had a lime filling in the middle, but it was called slime because it's for Halloween. It was really yummy. Chocolate and slime, it was called. That purple is so gorgeous. I'm a big fan of this. Have you got a favourite colour on this strand? What's your favourite on the strand? The purple one for you, Dan. That's the section, I think, of all the colour that you're getting, all the different ones, and that's repeated in both strands. Purple for producer Dan. What's your favourite? The watermelon red, this one. This one, the blue, would work really, really well with what we've just had there, the Apatite. The white's classic, go with everything, Christmassy, crackled snowball effect. Dan, cameraman, what would you go for?
Well, I was about to say red, but...
You want to go for the red one, but Tom nicked it, oh dear. I don't think he stole it, but I think you both had the same idea. Alrighty, Coral, have you got a favourite here? You love the blue ones. Oh, I love it. Where are we going? You are not £13.90p. Really? That's not right. How about we go a little bit naughty lower? Now you can split all these up and use them separately, or you can use them together like this. I just don't want you to think you have to have them as that. Oh, these will go with the Kunzites. If you were to put these, yeah, Kunzites. How often do we have Kunzites to show? We don't. Brand new Kunzites. The purples you could pick out as well as the pastel pinks. Look at those. Oh my goodness gracious me. Brand new Kunzite arrived today. Coming up for you at the end of the show. On the phone lines on the web, however you wish to join us, get involved as soon as you can. These would work really well, wouldn't they? Put these with them. Or you could totally change up the strands if you wanted to add in some black. Yeah? Because you could just pick out 1 or 2. You don't have to use the entire section, all of the colours at once. Separate them. Do you know what would be really nice? If you pick out all the pink ones, put them with the Smokey Quartz. They look really good together. They look well with the blue. They look good with the yellow. In fact, they look good with all of them, to be fair, don't they? That's what's great about a strand like these. I think a lot of people don't see it, and I understand why. What it would go with, for example, the purple ones I want to pick out and use with these purple pearls that are coming up. Look at that together. Would you pick those out and use them together? You would, wouldn't you? There's so much you could do with this strand that doesn't even really come to life until you cut the strands up. With the hearts that are coming up, so many people have fallen in love with these strands now that they've seen them cut up, and they can see that they can put them with their amethysts and citrines and topazes, moonstones, peridots, of course, your rose quartz in there, your quartzites. If you put them with these two, aventurine, rose quartz, as well as, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna bring in that Druzy. Go with lots of them. Awesome! So join me when you can on this, as soon as you fancy on the phone lines or the web. The Apatite, I think, would go really nice with those blues. What do you think? Apatite and the blues together? Ooh! I think we lost the connection to camera 2 there, forgive me. It's nice to see some striped colours, it makes me like these even more. Because these look much better. Multi-bids coming through. Sorry I haven't read your names. Cheshire, you're through there. Glenda, Sally, Dina, Tina, great to see you all. Vivian's there, Christine's there. I've got Andrea going for a couple in Kent. I've got Rita and Merseyside out in Colorado and Texas. Teddy Bear, regular, lovely to see you. I've got Tina Weir in there as well. I've got, France. Foray in France, is that how you pronounce that, producer Dan? Who is half French? Oh, no. Dan doesn't know either. Foray? 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 Hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I haven't in France. It was lovely to hear from you. Do you know what I did today on my whole way to work? I listened to my Learning Spanish CD. Sorry?
How did it go?
It went well. I worked out how to ask for a ticket to go to the airport. And I worked out how to go to Barcelona and to count to 10. Well, if I want to go to anywhere else, I don't know how to do that. But I know how to go to Barcelona. I enjoyed it. I was looking for my MOT thing in the car, and then I realised that my CD was in there as well, How to Learn Spanish, so I thought I'd give it a go. Yeah, the whole way to work. No music for me. Hola. Loads of fun. Hola. Sorry? Tequilas. 2 tequilas. I haven't got a shot. I haven't got a bar. I'm not making you tequilas, Tom. That's what I'm dealing with. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Always the alcohol, Tom. And then he turns around and says, I don't really drink much. Oh, yeah. Do you know what Tom got today? A oh, can I tell everyone? A Bakewell pudding. It was ridiculously gorgeous. My tummy was just all warm and fuzzy inside after I had it, in a good way. You know when you have something, it's just like, yeah. Best pudding. It's lovely. Although you do the best chocolate pudding and fudge, Dan, don't worry. And they do deliver. Oh, I took a picture of the name of it. It's like a tartlet kind of puff pastry pudding. Ah! Amazing. Amazing. Anyway, we've got pearls for you. No pudding, but pearls. I know today I was meant to be on my healthy eating, Tom. Don't say sorry, that was amazing, that pudding. Right, 6 by 5 millimeter to 10 by 6 millimeters. A lot of pearls in here. Launched with myself on the 23rd of last month. Obviously it wasn't this month because we're only on the 11th or something. What month? What date are we on today? The 6th. We're not even on the 11th. Oh yes. Genuine I actually remember the launch of these. I do. I do. I didn't do Keshi pearls at $6.95, did I? Did I? It would have. Oh, it could have only been with one person. That would have had to have been. Producer Danny is who's referring to himself in the third person at this moment in time. What a man. Oh, I'm excited. What are you? Seriously, are you going to take it to $6.95? 0800 644 655. If you're new to JewelleryMaker, I want to welcome you. I don't want you to think that this isn't something that you could treat yourself to. What we're trying to do here in JewelleryMaker is bring you as many opportunities as we can for you to try something different, maybe start a new hobby, maybe add to a hobby that you've already started with genuine gemstones, allow you to own pearls, genuine real life pearls. They're not pretend, they're not fake. Our sister channel is 10 years old on Wednesday, which is a genuine gemstone company. It's Gems TV. We're all part of the same family, and what we do here is we buy genuine gemstones in bulk. We buy loads, we buy hundreds of thousands of genuine gemstones. And what I've got for you here is an opportunity for you to try using our sort of buying power, which is only thanks to our regular viewers on our sister channel, and of course here on JewelleryMaker for the past 4 years where we've been live with you. We want to bring you a thank you price point and a welcome price point. And if we were going to do it with anything, pearls would be the one to go for, wouldn't it? At $6.95. Well, welcome to JewelleryMaker. Thank you for taking the time to join us, and give us a try if you haven't already. Do not be shy. At £6.95, why don't you give us a call? Oh yes. Oh, spinning around. Perpetua's in Caithness. Ellen is out in L'exemple, lovely to see it, in Barcelona. I could get a ticket to Barcelona. I can't remember how to say it now. Liz in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. In Suffolk, Lynette, Essex, Angela, Norfolk's gone for 2. That's the way, I like it, we've got Bill joining us in Yorkshire as well. Live in Cambridgeshire, Eva, you're in there in Berkshire as well. In the Isle of Wight, you're taking the time to join us. I've got Norfolk, I nearly said you're great, but it's because there's someone in Greater Manchester next to you. Warwickshire, Vita's gone for 2. They're lush, aren't they? They're peach and soft and elegant. They're not overpowering, they're not in your face, they're elegant and feminine. Oh, wowza. Now, this isn't the price point I should really go to for pearls. Where should we really be for this strand? $11.95? You would expect $11.95, purely because I launched them at a low price. I think they were a superstar buy, if my memory serves me correctly. I don't like to bring it to you at a superstar buy price one day and then not like a month later. I think it's not fair. I would feel silly, because I know what we could do. But you can only really do it as a superstar buy. But then if I do it twice, then that's all right, right? Yeah. Something about JewelleryMaker that you're gonna love, whether it be the guest designers, whether it be the genuine gemstones, whether it be the price points, whether it be the fact that you're finding something different. Maybe it be Danny and Tom. Yes, Danny, yes, all right, you too. Maybe it's producer Danny and director Tom. You think I didn't really believe that when I said it? What do you mean? I didn't really think you were the greatest. Is that what you're thinking? Oh dear. Need to go back to drama school, I do. I want to put this together, and I might even want to incorporate some of the garnets, you know. What would you say to that? Quite special, isn't it? What about these pearls? Mixing it all up. Oh, some rose quartz hearts in there. Do you know what I want to put with it that I don't have? Imperial topaz. Gold and imperial topaz would look lush with this. Yes, I would like some of that. Oh, what's that? That would look fab, wouldn't it? Be a little bit different. Geshe pearls are just fabulous. They're completely genuine, and hopefully, oh, they're so soft. The orient on them is dreamy. They flow. These are fab. I hope you've got these. These are great. Well done to you on those. I'm going to leave that there because it's now time for my second star buy of the night. Pink and black. Oh yes, what a combination. Dusky pink and rich, deep, lustrous. And they are lustrous. They are so lustrous. Wait till you see these. Luster-tastic. Oh yes. Oh, I like it, and I like it a lot. Your baby pink quartz in the middle. They're 8mm and a 35cm strand, 170 carats worth on that one strand. 6mm of 94 carats, which is your black agate with faceted here. And then 12mm of 340 carats in there for you. And again, roughly a 35 minimum centimetre strand. How are you feeling? Oh yes, is that a colour combination you've maybe not tried before? You think it's quite a sexy colour combination, Director Tom? So is that you trying to say my ensemble this evening is quite sexy? Could I take that from that? Is that me just deciding to make something out of nothing? Yeah. Oh, I do adore the luster these have got to offer. Of course, they don't need to be used together, but they would work brilliantly. What we've decided to do is give you a graduation of size, so therefore you could put a sort of drop style idea with the black and then the rose, and then finish it off. How long, can I make something with this? I want to make an earring. I would just like to make one waterfall earring so you can get an idea of what I'm trying to say. Am I allowed to? Just need some findings. Yeah, let's do this. It's JewelleryMaker. I'm fed up of not making anything. Well, we don't get guest designers always in the late show. So, I want to give it a go. Got me some tools. Yep, a head pin in there, and I need a shepherd's hook. That'd be awesome. Right, let's do this. What have these tools been used for? Oh, cutting a bit of plastic. Okay. Right, just so you can get an idea of what naughtiness we're up to. £13.85 is where we're supposed to be. There's a wee head pin. Thank you. Oh, look at this. I'm getting everything. Left, right, and centre. It's almost like it was JewelleryMaker. I'm going to get one of each. Thank you. So, if you've just tuned in, what I'm trying to do is make some jewellery. So I'm going to get one of the 6mm rounds, and I think I want that to go at the top. So I'm going to change my mind and put the big one on first. Oh, it's a really big drill hole. That fits on easily. In fact, just making sure it doesn't go through. It is the last thing you want, isn't it? You don't want to make your whole earring and then the bottom all falls off. What do you think? Do you like that? That's the idea I was going for on my head pin. Do you like it? And then you just make what? A little wrap loop and then hook it on. It's like a black and pink snowman. You're giving me an approving nod apparently in the gallery. I'll take that. I will take that approving nod and I will give you one back. I'm just going to open an earring wire and make him a wrap loop. They're quite, I I think it's to do with my jewellery making that everybody wants to get involved right now, do you not think? Now, I'm not doing this particularly neatly, so please don't... 2 minutes nearly to make an earring. I'm just going to hook it on. It's not particularly straight because I was getting a little bit quick, but can you see my earring that I've made? 2.5, 3 minutes. If I had my flush cutters, I could do it a little bit better, but
Actually really good.
head pin, little wrap loop, and then just hook it on. I mean, you don't need any jump rings or anything. All that is a head pin and an earring hook, an earring shepherd's hook. And they're just from one of our findings packs that you get with the kit, or you could buy a findings pack online. Julie in Northamptonshire's going for 4. I'm just going to show you what you're actually getting again. And I'll put it in the little jars because bless her fabulous Coral's gone and got me some jars so that I don't spill them everywhere. But don't worry, I'll take it off the black. There you go. So you get the 6mm faceted, which you can do whatever you fancy for. And then you get the pinks, which again you get a full... It's quite a lot actually once you take them off the strand, isn't it? Oopsie. No, the faceted blacks of 6mm are my favourite, I think. Were you not expecting that? I wasn't really expecting that either, to be fair. There's quite a lot. I don't think anybody else would have expected that either. Me to go for a black gemstone over a pink quartz. But yeah. Are you loving them or are you loving them? Whether you use it together with these or whether you use them separately, whatever you fancy, but all that was one head pin and a shepherd's hook. I think that's quite cute, do you not think? So you've got... I mean, look at the luster from these, you barely need to move them. Oh, charity function, Christmas ball, doing the hoovering. That's where I wear most of my jewellery. I am going to a charity ball this weekend, yes, direct to Tom. I have got a +1 and I'm taking... I did give my +1 back, but they gave it me back again. I'm taking my friend who's a makeup artist. Technically, my makeup artist.
Fine.
Sorry, boys. Can you do makeup?
I can give it a go.
You can give it a go. I would not like to see that, Dan. Not on my face, no. Sorry. Great on cameras, great on Photoshop, but not on my face, thank you. I need a lot of help, so I need someone who knows what they're doing. They are brilliant. Oh, in fact, there's that many, I can't even stack them up. What do you think? Going for... Ah! Okay, just watch your step, guys. There's a few 6mm rounds on the floor. Go for it, check it out when you can. I think they're fabulous. I like my earring. I'm going to put my earring in my ear. Oh, I didn't close that very tightly. You can see what you think of my earring. Would you give me, what would you give me out of 10? Drop me a message, JewelleryMaker.com or 60777 JM Studio for my earring that I made on the show. What would you give it out of 10? Coral, what would you say out of 10? Don't worry, I won't be offended. Huh? 20. Loving your work. Dan, what would you give me out of 10?
Well, now because your makeup friend is coming.
Because my makeup friend's coming to the ball. You want to give me -5, whatever. Director Tom, what would you give me out of 10? Six. A solid 6. I'll take that. Danny, 3.5. Whatever. Mainly because you're not coming to the ball. All right. My choice. I quite like to do these because they're making me think of autumn. And they would work really well with the strand of agate that I've just cut up. What do you think? Do you use these together? I would. Red agate 4-sided drops. 25 by 9. Oh, yes, 25 by 9mm. Sorry, my screen just changed at that point. I was thinking, oh, is it still 9? 25 by 9mm in the shapes. 520 carats. $260 carats per strand. I'm just going to take away the black agates, which are exceptionally lustrous and gorgeous. That would work really, really well with these, as would these brand new Smoky Quartz drops. Would you put those colours together? So 6 o'clock star by in about 15-20 minutes. Or do you know what else I'm thinking of? With these. Brand new strands of natural red garnet. Triple trouble, you're going to get 3 of them. That's coming up, about 6:30, is it? No, 7. 7 o'clock, we'll be bringing those. So in the next hour, yeah, we're gonna have to wait that long. It's gonna be hard, but we can do it. $11.90 we should be for these 2, but we want to take it lower. Rock bottoms. What's the lowest price we're allowed to take anything? £6.95. The lowest price point we're allowed to take it to. I'm in love with the shapes. You can make one of these an earring as well, just on its own. You wouldn't really all you would need would be a head pin. You could do one. That would be gorgeous. I want to make another piece of jewellery. I want to make more. On the phone lines or on the web, however you wish to get involved, but for £6.90. Oh, for £6.95. Woo! Now I'm going to do this with one, but I wanted to, now that I'm looking at it, I would have chosen a different one only to show you off the pattern. To show off, sorry, the pattern to you. But right now, ooh, yes. I sounded like your nan. Your nan must be pretty cool. Is she pretty awesome? I thought so. I haven't met your nan, have I, Dan? I've met your mum and dad though, haven't I? I've met the rest of Dan's family. I haven't met his brother Stefan though. I don't think anyone's met Stefan. We want to meet Stefan. He's got a cool name. The Stefan sounds quite French. Danny doesn't particularly sound that French, does it? Danielle sounds quite like a girl's name. Defoy doesn't sound Scottish, that's because it's French. Oh, poor Danny's getting pulled apart in the gallery right now. I love these. What do you think? That's gorgeous. I do love jewellery making, I just never get time to do it. Can I put another one in? Oh, this is fab. It's $6.95. I would pay $6.95 for a pair of these earrings that would cover the pair of the strand. Aren't they really nice? Do you like them? I'm really proud of that. Oh, look at them catch the... These are fab. For me, earrings. I am admiring my own work. Yes, Danny. I'm going to make a pendant as well now you've been like that. Paul and Essex, give me a 9. Paula, loving your work. Thank you very, very much, Paula. Oh, this is gonna be the most epic pendant. Half the stock's gone. Oh, right, yes. I am making a JewelleryMaker pendant. Teddy Bear in Texas has joined us. Thank you very much. Thank you for your messages. It's so lovely to hear from you. It really, really is. 2 strands for £6.95. Sorry. I'm still jewellery making yet. I'm making a necklace. Well, I'm saying a necklace. I'm making a pendant. This is awesome fun. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna use a jump ring. It's fine. Oh, I really need some flush cutters. It's not quite the same. Can't get in there with my normal pliers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, what was coming up next? Triple Trouble Magnesite. I'm going to bring you that now. But I'm also going to finish my necklace while you look at it. Is that allowed? Will you forgive me? Yeah, I can do both. What are you trying to say? I am a girl and I can't multitask. I can so do this. Right. Magnesite. Lovely, lovely reds, which I think will go really, really well. What do you think? Deep? Rich? What would you put them with? I absolutely think you need to put it with the black agate, the faceted agate from earlier, do you think? On neckline, absolutely. Absolutely try them on. You trying to prevent me from making jewellery? I can multitask, absolutely. Let's tuck this in here. Sorry. Quite like them like that. 365. What? How many carats? It is 360 carats. I thought you were joking when you said that. I thought there couldn't for a second be 365 of those. Carat weight wise. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. On the web. Now there's a huge quantity on there. It'd be exceptionally difficult to count just how many. Stop trying to give me extra things to do. You want to see them on the wrist? Absolutely. Hold them out. You want me to do a handstand as well? The whole length of them, why not? Yep, I can do that. I hate you all. I don't have any plates to spin. I don't have a cup of tea to drink either. I do have a lovely coffee though, thanks to Coral for that. So $11.95 is where we should be. 85, sorry. On the phone lines or on the web. Join me when you can. Give me a call as soon as possible. On the phone lines or on the web. For $6.95 for the 3 strands. That's not right. So legally that's the price for 1 strand. However, we've taken 3 there. And can I just point out, I have finished my necklace. Thank you very much. I have my drop and I have my clasp. Do you like it? I love this. £6.95. On the phone lines on the web, great to see you getting involved. These would look great if you just had them as little twisted drops, wouldn't they? If you just wanted to sort of do a few spiraled on there, sort of tiara twist idea, you could do that. Apparently we had a lovely idea. I can't wait to see this. It's from Paul in Essex. Cartwheels 2, please. You want me to do a cartwheel? Health and safety studio wise, I'm not allowed. Bless poor Ruth, who's broken her hip. Love going out to her. Yeah, Ruth was dancing and she fell, and she yeah, broke her hip. Bless her. God love her. Yeah, so no, me and cartwheels probably shouldn't happen in here. I can't do them straight. I'd probably knock the walls down and end up in Rock's TV live in America. Could you imagine? On my tush. Or flat my face, one or the other. Janice is in. Well, lovely for your message, so Paula. Thank you very, very much. I can't do a cartwheel though. My memory serves me correctly. We should do the cartwheel challenge. You should challenge people to cartwheels, didn't we? And 60777. For it's $6.95 for 3. Look how much is on there. Just 1 or 2 of those on a twisted tiara twist, just dangling off around there. How cute would that look? Just a couple of them tasseled. That would be brilliant. All you need is a little bit of wire. You could do that, no bother. But for that, I mean, are these festive or are these festive? Way over 30 centimetres. That must be at least 40 centimetres for each. And rondelles, you get loads in there. Dan did joke for me to count them all, but do you want me to? I'll be here till tomorrow, I think. I'm just gonna get my ruler of truth, who never lies, he only tells the size. And yes, he is a he. I don't know what made me decide he was a he, but I've decided. 30 centimetres takes you to here, plus a further, woo, 11 and a bit. So I'm gonna say 40 centimetres minimum in one strand, and you get 3 of them. So 120 centimetres for $6.95. Is that one of the best deals, if not the best deal we've ever had? What do you think? Would you put it with the carnelian? I think we should. I think they're fab. I'm going to take another one off and make another earring for my other ear. On the phone lines in the web, as soon as you can, call us and check it out, because they have got to go at that price point. They can't hang around. They're really lovely. They're like a burnt orange. Burnt orangey red. They feel quite fun, actually. Remember the slinkies? Did you ever play with the slinky? It used to go down the stairs. It's like that. Are there other brands available? I don't know, but it feels like that. Is that just the generic term? Well, I love that. I love playing with that. Right, moving on. Ooh, what's this? Is it now? Wow, this is going low. Faceted beryl for you. Hello, hello. What? At what price? No way, Jose. White beryl. You said multi-beryl. It's white beryl, Danny. I'm not going to fib, because in my head I'm thinking there's no multiness in this. 95 carats, you fibber. White beryl. $10 by 11 millimeter. Oh, sorry, 10 by 9 mil to 17 by 6 millimeter. 15 centimeter strand of luster, beauty, and white beryl. Do you know the difference between white beryl and goshenite? Goshenite, yes, has your fewer inclusions. You can see through it. White beryl has more inclusions within it. A little bit like your emeralds. You know, in your emeralds, you look for well, you don't look for, but you've got a lot of inclusions within your emeralds naturally. It's the same with your white beryl. £6.95. Now it should have been $11.95. Tonight, White beryl, I think would look lovely with some red garnets, or some white quartz maybe? Clear quartz that would be. What would you put with it? Your purple pearls? What a combination. What else would you think? Keshi pearls? At $6.95. What do you think about with these? Magnesite. Something a little bit different. Or maybe you want to go to town and go bright and vibrant with your reds. Well, they're known as hot pink, but I think they're more of a red with a pink sheen to them. Hot pink sheen. I've been making jewellery, Martha. Is that Martha in the studio? Is she gone? Martha, look what I made. And I made an earring. And that earring as well. It is red agate. I put the clasps on and everything while presenting the magnesite. Would you attend an Ali Defoy workshop? It would be all St. Midden colours, probably. A little bit of pink and rose quartz. Yeah. Pink and St. Midden colours, really, probably. That would be it. We're going to jump on to, sorry, you told me, but I was thinking of St. Midden winning at the weekend. It made me happy. 3 strands! Oh, I'm in heaven! They're all dropped. How many pairs of earrings could you make here? This is insane. Look at these! Do you know what this makes me think of? You know when you have really, really fancy, what's it called? Not, like trellises. And you have pretty flowers coming from them. Do you know what I mean? Oh, like jasmine, pretty jasmine flowers. Oh, these are fabulous. Oh, I love these. It's making me think of weddings. Don't know why. Pretty flowers, baby pinks, angelic, feminine. $450 carats in total. They're 12 by 8mm drops. You have got so many drops, it's unreal. You could make, gosh, you could make a lot with this, couldn't you? You could make, if you like to sell your jewellery, you can make a lot of the same design. They would fly out the door. Something simple, maybe 1 pearl and a drop, like a keshi pearl, maybe. Keshi pearl and a drop, would you do that? That would be a lovely idea. Or I'd quite fancy that. To do some keshi pearls with one of these. And Philip, in Staffordshire, they look like tree light bulbs. Oh, Christmas tree light bulbs. You could do my Christmas tree idea. Instead of using the chips and nuggets that I did, thread it on beading thread, because you get loads of that if you've ever bought a bundle or a kit. And then you can wrap it in Christmas tree and tie the pink organza. Can I do it? I'm not going to cut it. I can tie it in between. We don't have a tree, but I can show you with the organza. Can I get the organza? Ooh, let me in. It's like a sweetie jar. Chloe might kill me, but I'll put it back. Don't worry. I've got loads of organza in my life, it's fine. Just to give you an idea of what you could do. Where did those scissors go? This is an idea of what I did with my Christmas tree. Please don't laugh, because I really liked it and I'm really proud of it. Don't laugh, Dan. But this is so easy to do, and we've got, if anyone's ever bought anything with organza, you've got it before. What do you think? How pretty is that? If you tie your organza in between and then wrap it around your Christmas tree, you've got pretty flowers, pretty organza, And then the drops. Doesn't have to be that colour, you can choose any colour. You can alternate it with the hot pinks and with the purples. You could really go to town. On the phone lines on the web, call me as and when you can. On 0800 644 655, it's a free phone number. Regular viewers, you know that. Sorry, forgive me. If you're a new viewer, that's how you get in contact with our call centre. They're lovely and they're brilliant and they're there to help. Or alternatively, you can join us on jewellerymaker.com. 3 strands for $9.95. That's not even $6.95 each. That's the lowest price I'm allowed to go to. That's just over £3 each. Wowza. What do you think? I'm going to count how many you get in a strand just while you look at 2 of them, if that's all right. Because they would be great droplets for earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, or roughly 34 per strand. Sounds like 102. Roughly 34 per strand. 102? Quick maths? Do you like my maths? Yeah, I was predicted an A, but I didn't get one. I got a B. London, Sussex, this is a maths, if you're just wondering. They're asking what I got for my exam results. Lanarkshire, City of Bristol, Susan's in, I've got Suffolk in there, I've got Aberdeenshire, Anne, great to see you. Helen's in Suffolk, well done to you. Fife, Hampshire, Worcestershire, Shropshire, Glenda's in Norfolk. Well done to you, lovely to see you. Would you put the gorgeous garnets with them? I'm just gonna take off, I'm gonna turn that around so you can't see my organza bow, but I did love my organza bow. They are pretty together, aren't they? Really lush. These are 3 brand new garnet strands which are coming up for you in the next hour. Oops. An hour from now, this is coming up, a duo with rose quartz hearts. Oh yeah. It's gonna be in near the 8 o'clock hour. It's got the blue and the rose quartz together. You're gonna get both. Do you fancy those? Smoky quartz you could put with it as well. Maybe not necessarily this brand new strand, which is your star buy we're gonna do now, but be a great treat. Would it work with the hot pinks, do you think? Oh yes. Incorporate those together, couldn't you? I'm loving, oh yes. Clear quartz mycons. 830 star buy. It's like what, sorry? Winter Wonderland. A winter princess, a Disney princess. I would wear this summer or winter, I would. Yeah, pastel pinks, yeah, all year round. Trans-seasonal, would you go as far as to say? Smoky quartz star buy. Are you ready for this? Are you? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? All right, let's do it. Star buy time. Smoky quartz is a gemstone that doesn't get enough recognition in my opinion. It's a fabulous gemstone. It's one that you should have of an evening, absolutely, more so than you probably ever tried it before. These you are going to love. They are brand new, just for you. I don't have a huge quantity at all, but you can do it. You can treat yourself. Lustrous from a distance. 9mm to 14mm in size. Checkerboard faceted, what do you think? These are fabulous. You saw them earlier with a dreamy apatite strand. They look fabulous. But personally, I want to put a couple of drops of your graduated clear quartz, and then one of these drops is an earring. I'd love to do that. Let me show you them together. Just a couple of these drops next to it. And then your Smoky Quartz has a drop. And can you see that some have a little more clarity than others? So therefore you're getting some, or not, maybe actually not more clarity, but just tone. Some are deeper. This is more of a pastel tone. No means pastel, but pasteler than the, say for example, this one in the middle, which is really deep and saturated. It gives you a total contrast, doesn't it? Because some you get more of a luster, some you're getting more of the brilliance. Some you get more of the gold, and can you see you get more of a bronzy golden from that one? Fire there as well. Hello there. Oh yes. Can you see that how wide these gemstones are? These are not shy and retiring in any way. 9 mil up to 14 millimeter. On a strand, you're going to get roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, ooh, roughly 15. Could you imagine that at the ear? In fact, the one I've got at the ear just now is lustering loads, and that's not even faceted like this. There's one facet at the front, and it's lustering more than these. Lustering crazy. So these are just going to be magnificent. So roughly 15 on the strand. What would you put them with? Do you know what I really want to put them with? These. I know you think they're black, and black and brown shouldn't go, but I think you should give it a try, because I think it does. Black fancy faceted agates we had earlier. I cut the strand up because I decided to make an earring. You would like to put garnets with it? Yeah? Garnets would go absolutely, of course they would. I mean, that would just be lush, wouldn't it? Or pyrite, gold pyrite. What do you think? I haven't got any. I'm just thinking if you've got some, that would be lovely with it. Purple pearls. That would be different, wouldn't it? Oh, I fancy this. I really, really do. Fancy calling me? 0800 644 655 for 80 carats. Or you can join me on the web. They're down to £11 and 95 pence for your star buy price. That's all we're looking at. No £14.95 just now. No, no, no. If that's what you were thinking. Fair enough, eh? With the quality and the luster that you've got, can you see how intricate the facets are there? You're getting a lot of trillion shapes in your facets, which is therefore allowing the light to burst. You're getting the bronzes coming through. You're getting the brilliance. You're getting everything that Smoky Quartz is about. Deep, intense, saturated. Great for your autumnal jewellery, which we're coming into now. And then if you wanted to mix that up with some gemstones you already have in your stash, or maybe you've opened an order earlier today, you can add to the same order. It's a great idea. Be a perfect idea, wouldn't it? So for only £11.95, you've got roughly 15 on a strand approximately. You do get your 80 carats, and that might be some more of the 9 mils or some more of the 14 mils. They graduate all the way around. You do get to keep these bugle spacer beads in there as well. Candice in Hertfordshire's asking how it would go with Kunzite. It would be the perfect match. A marriage made in gemstone heaven. Love or love. Can't stop looking at it. Your Kunzite is coming up at 8:45. It's brand new. Keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be magnificent. And for your Smoky Quartz, sorry I haven't read out your names. Forgive me. If you have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. We've got, oh, love this. Second chance saloon with fancy saloon door. Oh, I'm loving this. I'll see on the other side of a very short break. Oh, well done. Who made that? Was that you, Dan? Tom, well done you, Director Tom. I love that. It was me. I never said it wasn't.
With my supervision.
With Danny's supervision. Loving your work, boys. What a team we've got. We've got a really short break. We'll see you on the other side.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Well, in that break, while you were probably away having a cup of tea, making some cups of tea, having a biscuit or a cake, I decided to finish my pair of earrings. So now I've got a pair. Do you like them? I didn't really colour match them, I just pulled them off the strand, but I don't think they're too bad. You love them? Yeah, you can have your face in between. And my necklace, I've just made a whole set of jewellery. A sweet, well actually that's not true, I haven't got a ring. But I think I've done quite well. I'm quite happy with my set. I'm going to take it off now because it keeps bumping my microphone. But yeah, there we go, a set. I'm happy. I've got my autumnal hues ready and raring to go. Have you got yours? I'm going to bring you lots and lots of treats. Do you fancy some Druzy? These are amazing. You get 3 of them. Starbuy coming up in about 15 minutes. Look how big. Oh, wow. See, for wrapping, they're going to be awesome because they're huge. Look how thick. Where's my ruler? They're huge. Get measuring. That's about what? It's about a millimetre. Oh no, 10 millimetres. About a centimetre. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, sparkle-tastic if ever I saw it. Oh, I really do like these. Oh yeah, these are brand new, coming up at past. Coming up at the end of the hour is garnet time. Brand new garnets. Everybody's asking about these. What? Yes. And no, you get all 3. 3 for 1 price. They're brand new and you're gonna get 3 of a brand new strand. Yeah, and guess what? She's only gone and brought you Kunzite, as if. I can't believe it. Producer Danny and I had to work our way around this and managed to get it for you. It's fabulous, brand new 125 carats of huge and natural Kunzite. It's phenomenal. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's your Superstar by 8:45. Kunzite, I have 200 of them in stock. Never ever in a month of Sunday is going to be enough, but as long as you stick with me and get in early, we'll get it for you. We'll get you sorted. Oh yes, let's get this party started. Oh, chrome diopside is it? Oh, the most festive green out there. These are delum-to-delicious. Gorgeous. Have you ever seen chrome diopside before, Coral? It's amazing. Wait till you see this. See when you look at it with your own naked eye. I'll give it you. Well, you have it in a minute. It glows. Have you ever seen like Superman kryptonite. It's like that. It's gorgeous. It's totally natural. It comes out of the ground, this colour. It's unreal. It's ridiculously gorgeous. So we get it from a mine. Here, that's the mine. That's summertime mining in June and July in Russia and Siberia. Could you imagine going down a mine to get absolutely gorgeous, but the average carat weight is what? Points? Very rare to go over 50 points. That's half a carat. It's beautiful. Totally natural, no treatment at all, and it flashes uncontrollably. Everybody used to call it the Siberian emerald. Then they found Siberian emeralds. So you couldn't actually call it that anymore because you can get emeralds in Siberia now. But until then, or before then, should I say, up till then, it was known as the Russian. It's everything you want an emerald to be. Deep, dark, rich green, glows exceptionally. But there's no inclusions and it's natural, so it's even better. And it's, no offense to emeralds, but it's far, far rarer. Oh, aye, it is. Oh, yes. It's getting harder and harder to source every single year, and that's because it's not particularly economically viable. It's difficult to see on a daily basis. I can't remember the last time I brought you chrome diopside like this. It's known as Russian diopside or chrome diopside. Russian diopside because it only comes from Russia to date. It's the only place that's ever been mined commercially. And diopside wise, it's coloured chrome diopside because chromium is what gives it its colour. If you think, what does chromium give colour to as well? For example, rubies, coloured by chromium. So what you've got here is a stunning gem, really special, really rare. Everything many people feel that an emerald is due to dreams to be. It's like a higher refractive index than an emerald, so therefore it works with the light even better than an emerald. And no offense to emeralds, because I do love a good emerald, don't get me wrong, but if you love an emerald, I can't imagine why you wouldn't also love chrome diopside or Russian diopside. First discovered in the early 1800s and massively difficult. Found near the kimberlite shafts in Siberia at 1495. This is the launch price. And the launch price over 190 went. 111, forgive me. 111 went in the launch. 2 by 1 millimeter to 7 by 1 millimeter. I launched this 86 centimeter strand. This is great. Oh my, right, hold on. You need this and you need this now because these go with these and these are all gonna sell out. I'm gonna hide away the pink tassels because I don't think that does it any justice. What? Too deep, too rich? Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of that. Job done. Done or done. I have festivities wrapped up. And that's with my hand behind it. If I move my hand, can you see? This is a must combination. Quite a few have been allocated already. Well done to you. Congratulations on the phone lines and on the web. However you wish to join me. Now, we weren't talking about this the other week. A lot of people were saying, Ali, how do you work with nuggets? How do you restrand them? We actually came up with the design, or should I say we, our Mark Smith guest designer, in that you could just use this as your working strand with your macrameing and make a macrame bracelet without having to even re-thread these. Oh, can you, I don't know if you can see this on the camera. If you can, I'm gonna get a torch in and see if that helps, but these are amazing. Can you see? Can you see the pure... Now these flashes that you're seeing here, you get to see with your naked eye without the torch. See that pure, oh, that pure clarity, that pure lime green. They're just amazing. See that? Imagine that flashing at you in between the deep dark greens. They're magnificent. They're amazing. Everybody loves them. Everyone in my ear, all my producers, my directors are going, Ali, they're amazing. Phenomenal. I hope you managed to get it. I really, really, really do. It's a great gemstone. I understand for some nugget strands you'll be thinking, oh, I can get them down at $6.95. You can. Not chrome diopside though. Oh, magnificent. I hope you managed to get that. That's stunning. Well done, you. Well done. I can't believe we just had that like that. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are do you know, these together would be lustrous, lush and perfect. So this is this here, the one we're looking at. So this is called a second chance saloon. Now what that means is that everything I'm offering to you now has been brought to you once before, has been exceptionally popular, and it's, funnily enough, your second chance to get it. But it's been that popular, there's not necessarily a big quantity left, it's just the last in stock. So anything that you do see, they have been massively popular, there's only a few available. This is exceptional, isn't it? Remarkable, divine in its luster. There's so many facets on each and every single one. Oh yes. 100 carat. Oh, it's black spinel. I didn't think we were going to have the luxury of black spinel just like that, but it must be because there's only a few of them available. With your kunzite, how phenomenal is kunzite? But together, two very rare gems, black spinels, everything you look for with your sort of black diamonds, with this white quartz, which is coming up, or clear quartz should I say. That and some, these red garnets and these clear quartz all together are just striking. Garnets and quartz and these black spinel are going to go with everything this evening. Most definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. Favourite strand ever? It's a big, big talking point. What do you think? Clasps. Chanel-esque. Designer. Stylish. Fancy with the rose gold idea. Barely moving my hand, and look at the luster. They're drops, they're jammed on there. Let me take the time to show them sideways so you can see. They're cushion shapes, so it's almost like a square, but the way they've been faceted is rounded in the corners. Cushion shape actually was one of the favourite engagement style cuts just the other year, Christmas time. There are so many on this strand. These are I'm struggling to bring you spinel on a daily basis. Natural spinel, it's collectible, it's rare, is fantastic and fantastically popular. Remarkably stylish. We are not going down that low, are we really? No way! Oh yes. Can you see how much a hard facet on this, because it's got the same sort of quality of faceting as you would have in a black diamond idea wise. You can put a great pressure on it, not the exact same quality as or depth or strength of facet, should I say, on as a black diamond, but not too far off it, because with your black diamonds, they're the hardest mineral. They come in at 10 in the most hardness scale, whereas these come in at your 8, but an exceptionally high strand on the most hardness scale, giving you a great opportunity to put a lot of luster on there. A huge carat weight. Can I try these on? Could you imagine a couple of these dropped, sort of shoulder duster, 3 strands of chain, and then dangling at the bottom, just twinkling away? I'd love that. Oh, I want that. I want it and I want it now. What do you think of this together? Oh gosh, look at them, you don't even need to move. I want a strand of this, absolutely. I've got a black strand actually of 3 and 4 mil rounds of black spinel. They're so lustrous. Saturday is my ball. Not my ball, it's the ball that I'm going to, should I say. I don't know what colour dress I'm wearing yet because, well, I was going to wear one, but it's still at the dry cleaner, so I've not got it back yet, and I need it back by tomorrow, so if it's not back, I'm not wearing that one. So, and then I'll have to try and work out what other one to go for, if I can find one. So, gosh, you'd fit in anywhere with these, wouldn't you? This would be the strand that I have in my collection that would be my feel-safe. Could wear it forever. Yeah, I know I could wear it anytime with anything. We all need one of those in our collection. You need a piece of jewellery that you can pick up and wear to everything and anything, and it's going to make you feel fabulous no matter what. Even if you're not sure. You know, sometimes ladies, maybe more so than gents, you might get this as well, gents. You might be able to help me. You might feel not particularly confident in your outfit, and you think, oh, I'm not sure how it's going to go down. With something like this on, you're not going to care because everybody's going to be noticing these. You're going to feel $1 million no matter what you're wearing. You can be wearing a tracksuit and still feel fabulous with sparkle like this. I can't enjoy these more, I don't think. Look at them go. I don't have to move it, but just slightly moving them. Now, quite a few of you coming through on the web, you can see an idea of a price. Should we get that price in? Now is the time to call me 0800 644 655 on the phone lines on the web. Get involved as soon as you can, because this is now the time to own black spinel. If you've ever seen it before and you weren't 100% confident in trying it, or you weren't sure, you hadn't set money aside for $11.95, I imagine that's probably one of the lowest price points we've got on the web. I imagine most of our black spinels are around £29, £24.95, not $11.95 for a carat weight of 100 carats in a fancy cushion shape. I'm trying to remember the last time we had a cushion shape of any gem as well for you. Maybe some aquamarines a wee while ago. It's been a while though, hasn't it? With $11.95. Sorry, there's some sort of noise going on in the studios. You're playing with camera 5. All producer Dan and I can hear, all Dan and I can hear in the studios. We're like, what's that? It's the overhead camera you're moving. It was freaking both of us out. I'm thinking, is that your chair, Dan? Is there a mouse in here? What's that? Forgive me. Charlotte, well done to you in Oxfordshire. Christine's there in West Yorkshire. Multibid's in there. Outer Hebrides, Belfast, Berkshire, Tyne and Weir, Somerset, Lincolnshire, New Mexico, well done to you. What a tremendous... I personally would have had this at $19.95, I think, if I was to put a price on it. Absolutely, without a shadow of doubt. It's not, and this is no disrespect to onyx or agate, but it's black spinel. It's exceptionally rare, even though it's the same price point. It shouldn't be, should it? No way. No way, Jose. A little bit of gold chain. Wouldn't that look lush? And this is just one of the chains from our findings pack, one of our Figaro chains. In fact, you can incorporate all of that together. Imagine you had these together, and then with some of these dropped, tasseling in between. I quite fancy that. It's one of those strands that will just work in your jewellery collection. It will just make other things, it will make other gemstones work with it. It's not a hard gemstone. I want to have just a couple of them from the top, but can you see the smaller ones just tasseling around the top of my earring? I'd love that. Really would love that. We had those earlier. They were really, really popular. I hope you managed to get a hold of them. It was a double strand treat. We've got these findings coming up. Clasps that are really stylish and designer, that would really go with it if you fancied a stylish look. And obviously I'm all over this. What were you getting? Scintillation. You're getting that flash, is that what you're looking for? You seen it? This isn't studio light, so natural daylight, the way these are gonna work with the light. It's redonkulous, isn't it? Everybody's in love with this one. All the gents in the gallery, all I can hear is, oh, look at that, oh. It's them making the noises tonight, not me. Usually I just make noises all the time when I see something I love, and they've taken it on. Words fail me. It's one of the most desirable, divine gems for $11.95 when it shouldn't be. California's in there, Janet's in there, Rachel's in there, Somerset, Outer Hebrides are in, Charlotte in Yorkshire, Charlotte in Oxfordshire, Vivian in London, great to see. California's checked out, well done. Tiny Weir, Belfast, Berkshire's in there, New Mexico showing an interest, Lincolnshire, Powith, well done to every single one of you, well done. That's really special, isn't it? Stopped all of us in our tracks tonight, this one did. Gosh, that's fabulous. It's not star buy time, is it? Is it? Already? Druzy star buy time? I have a really big quantity of these. These are brand new. You're going to love them. Druzy's for us. We've got 3 individual pieces. And they are wonderful. Big, big ovals for you. Are they amazing? Oval shape. Now, I don't know why and I don't know who. Please forgive me sincerely. I know anyone who's into their gemstone jewellery or is an accredited jewellery professional like myself will know that these are not cabochons. A cabochon means that it is dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. It is flat along the bottom and it is raised, which gives you the idea and the thought of a cabochon, but cabochons are dome-like at the top, so please forgive me, but you can do everything that you would do with a cabochon. So you could wrap them with wire, you could soutache them. These are different types of ways of working with your gemstones. Bear in mind, if you want to get any more advice on or help with any of them or to see any of the mediums then or the ways of working with gemstones, always have a look on our YouTube page. It's free, JewelleryMaker UK, and you can have a look in, just type in soutache or type in kumihimo or macrame or wire wrapping, and you can work out our prong setting, and you can find all the different ways of setting these gems into gemstone jewellery. You can do everything that you would do with a cabochon. It's just not technically dome-like, but what it is fabulous luster. These are getting checked out already. Great to see you. Lovely to see you on a Monday night. It's Monday, isn't it? Doesn't feel like a Monday. Feels like a Thursday to me. I think it is because I've been with you all weekend. But I'm only with you tonight and tomorrow, and then I'm not back until next Tuesday, Wednesday. It is our penultimate night on the late shift together, producer Danny. What is that all about? There is so much. Now, all of that luster on the surface is completely genuine. All totally genuine. What do you think? Oh my gosh. This is for someone who's into sparkle. If you're not into sparkle, this is the wrong stone for you. What you've got here is true natural formation of the gem. All of those twinkles that you're seeing, that's all natural. The colour, however, has been coated to give you that particular colour, but you would get all that natural luster and all of that shape within the gem is all natural. It's been shaped into an oval, but that hasn't done anything to the shaping on the surface and the top. That's all completely natural. Imagine one of those as a bracelet centerpiece. or as a long pendant on a chain? What do you think? Or as a ring? Could be a double ring actually. A lot of celebrities are wearing those at the moment. As one single ring? It would be a big look, wouldn't it? It really, really would. I'm thinking pendants, 100%. What are you thinking? Drop me a message. I'd love to hear from you. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on there, or you can join me on the web. Oh, that is the web, sorry. You can join me on the text. 60777 JM should do at the start of your text. Let me know what you're thinking. I want to put it with those apatites from earlier. What do you think? Would you do that? What do you think I can do for a star buy price though? Star buy. You thinking £15? Look at these with them. What do you think? Would you put those together? Looking good or looking good? Alison, Lynette, Alison in Norfolk and in Leicestershire, Rhonda, Kine and Taff, Merseyside, Renfrewshire, Aileen, I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm going to be back. I'm going to be back there on Wednesday for a week. Yay! We should have a jewellery making day. I would love that. Sit and eat cake and watch the Halloween special on Friday. That would be fun. Lincolnshire, Oxfordshire, yeah. They're doing a Halloween special. Alison Tarry and Laura, oh no, sorry, Fiona Potter together. Because they're getting ready so you can make all the designs in time for Halloween. Yeah, so we're doing it early so you can actually make it and have it for Halloween as opposed to just see it on Halloween and think that would have been great if only I'd known. We've got lots and lots of you showing an interest on this without a price point. So price point wise, what could we do? What do you think? What would you hope for? What would you love? Ooh, £15? £5 each? I don't know either. Mailings in Lincolnshire. Ooh! £9.95. Now that was not a price I was thinking was coming in for these, were you? What do you think? Did you see it on the web already? What did it say on the web already? £9.95. Oh, well, you're all smart. Smart's in there. Well done. That's the way to do it. 0800 644 655. Free phone number to join me on the phone lines or alternatively on the web. What do you, I'm confused what you mean by small enough to soutache. Why would you need it to be small to soutache? Soutache any size you want, really, to be fair. Let me show you some soutaches. Have we got any soutache in the studio? No, you can soutache big pendants. I haven't got any. I've got wraps. I don't have any of the soutache. You'll be able to see it on the web or on the Jewellery Maker page, unfortunately. You could soutache that, I'm absolutely sure of it. But that's your braiding, and there's your chain. Well, that's soutache there, form of-ish. It's got the backing, but with wire. Yeah, I'm sure. Easy, easy, you could soutache those. On the phone lines on the web, call me when you can. If you haven't already got a phone in your hand, now it is time to get a hold of it, because producer Dan, I doubt, will ever be doing this again. It's not enough in the first place, right? Well done to you. Call me as soon as you can. Gorgeous, or gorgeous. So, don't forget, and you could possibly put that, well no, absolutely put these together. They would be quite nice around it, wouldn't they? Ooh, sparkle, sparkle. So there are your Druzys. Try and get them before they sell out. Best of luck to you on the phone lines on the web. Great to see so many of you come through on the web. Rhonda, Kine and Taff, Merseyside, Lincolnshire, Oxfordshire, along with the rest of yourselves. You will need to check that out to guarantee it. Garnets are coming up at the end of this hour. These are brand new. They are natural garnets. You're going to love them. Yeah, they're fabulous, and they're going so low in price. It's ridiculous. The clear quartz I've been showing to you are coming up near 8:30. and the Kunzite. Kunzite, I know. Real Kunzite, real life, 125 carats of natural Kunzite is coming your way in about 2 hours. Well, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, actually, is it 2 hours? Yeah, I was right the first time. So, I'm allowed to choose. Ooh! I might be a little bit naughty and I don't know if I should do it, but I want to do it. Coil cutting pliers. What do you think? Have you used them before? They're really cool. What you've got here, it's got instructions on the back for you. So what you would do is you would wrap your coil straight through, or straight, wrap your coil inside the open area and then resting against the inner end of the pin. The coil should have an outer diameter ranging from 4.5 to 9 mil, preferably no longer than 15 millimeters. And then what you would do is hold the pliers firmly closed and place at an angle with the bottom right edge on and the pin resting against the flat work surface. Or alternatively, the pliers can be held at a bench pin for added stability. There's by the way, just so you know, there's a tutorial online on jewellerymaker.com to show you exactly how to use it, to show you, but you also have your diagrams on the back for your different types. So it turns the coils into perfect jump rings. So you need your gizmo, you make your coil. Then what you do is you pop it on, push it through, and then you start to cut. It's got a box joint construction on there for you, so it works really, really easily in the hand. It's not hardcore. It's from Beadsmith. Professional quality it's got on the back. On the front. And there's your jump rings that you can make. So you will need probably a saw blade with a 2/0 in your size for your blade. And you just saw through the jump rings, you saw through there. Now obviously I can't demonstrate it because I don't have my gizmo set up, and I also don't have a saw blade on me. If I take it out. 1st of September was the last time this was seen. It means for those of you who've got your wire, you can so easily create your jump rings and make them yourself. So that's where you put your saw in, saw through and cut them. And it opens and closes as so. You would fit it within here, hold it, and then you can saw. And then you can make your chainmail with the jump rings. Jump rings are always what I don't have enough of when I've finished my necklace. They are absolutely essential, aren't they? We do tend to do great at jump ring offers, this is true, but if you want them in a particular colour of wire, say you've bought some purple or bought some red or pink, we don't necessarily do jump rings in those every day, so what you can do here simply is make your own. So price point wise is a set price point on this, I'm not allowed to play with it. $14.95, and that's it. That's you, I know. So for you to make your jump rings, it's pretty invaluable, isn't it? If you think about it, you've got your wire, you can make as many jump rings as you want, as long as you have this tool. Oh yes, on the 24th of this month, Director Tom, Producer Danny and myself, along with my fellow presenters, directors and producers, are attending a tool workshop where we get a chance to use all the tools. The problem is, we'll have tools that we'll launch on the show and then they sell out, like our wire straightening tool that got reordered. I think I'm the only presenter who's ever presented it, because in the weekend it flew out the door, but on the launch it sold out, and Director Tom found out how to use this. All the other ladies and gents yesterday in the show, on Saturday in the show, had no idea what to do with it. Yeah, well, they'd never used it before. So it was only this shift side who know how to use the wire straightening tool, plus many of yourselves. So bear in mind, there's lots and lots of tools that we get in, day out, but they sell out instantly, so much so sometimes we don't even get a chance to play with them ourselves. If we're not in that day, then we have no hope, no chance. I'm gonna leave that there for you. I hope you've got yours. I was asked to choose what tools I would like to have demonstrated for the tool workshop. So I just clicked on every single tool that I could see on the wall I'd never heard of before, and asked to demonstrate them all. I don't think we'll have enough time because we've only got 2 hours, but yeah. I will be attending a tool workshop, a how-to tool workshop. I'm very much looking forward to it, actually. Although I would rather it wasn't at 9 AM in the morning, but 9 AM, and then we've got our shift till 9 PM. But hey, I'm sure we can find a carvery to go to in between. Should we do a lunchtime carvery? Love you too. Plan is made, lunchtime carvery. Right, what am I gonna do now? Bi-coloured Chalcedony. This looks very, very reminiscent to your Boulder Opal. Ooh. Quite like these. These are quite icy as well. .31 by 11 mil to 45 by 11 millimeter. They are 10 centimeters in length for the strand. You've got roughly 5 on here. 130 carats were guaranteed for you. Can I hold the white quartz next to it? Well, I say white quartz, I think it's more of a clear quartz. Oh yeah. Massively in love with this. Oh! How gorgeous is this? Oh yes. Mm-hmm. It's natural. Mm-hmm. Natural Chalcedony. It's not been seen since the 31st of August, so it's not that far away. It was only like 6 days ago, eh? Oh gosh, we're in October, aren't we? Oh no, this year is disappearing. Oh no! Boo. Oh, I'm missing Halloween this year with you all. My first year, I think, that I can recall, I've not been on shift to work for Halloween. What do you think? My next door neighbour, I think, could top you on that. My next door neighbour was phenomenal. Oh my gosh. For Halloween, he was, still is. One year, he even had a coffin in his garden that he got his, I think it was his brother-in-law to lie in. So when the kids walk up the driveway, there's all these little lanterns that go up, and when you walk up, it all goes wah, ha, 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 when you get nearer the door, and all the kids run down the street, and then they all come back. And then one year, there's gravestones in there, there's everything up in the trees, there's tassels, he's got a flagpole at the front of his house, he puts a flag for every different season on, every different event. And one year, his brother just sat up, and all the kids were crazy screaming. He jumps down the stairs dressed as Dracula. They do bobbing and everything, bobbing for apples when you get in. You go through the cobwebs when you go into his house. Yeah, he's fabulous. It's our neighbour George. He's brilliant. So, 31 by 11 mil to 45 by 11 millimeter. It's not really got much to do with Halloween, but we got onto it from talking about the festive seasons. I'm wishing the year away. I was getting confused with what month it was. I want to put these together. They remind me of designer icicles. The shape of them, not the colour, but the shape. What would you put them with? Have you got any other bi-coloured Chalcedony? I would put them with Botswana Agate, you know. Botswana Agate nuggets. Or lace agate. Similar colour. Greys, blues, really soft tones. So we should be at £12.95. Funny feeling that we won't be. What do you think about that? We're not going to be there, are we? No, no. We are going down, ooh, to £7.95. Not sure about that. What do you think? £7.95? Surely not. No, I don't think so. I think it's too low. Chalcedony is usually about £14.95 when we have it. It's not Last Chance Saloon anymore. Whew. Oh gosh, this is special. Long drops with elongated pit. I mean, something like this you can make with the exact same idea, but you wouldn't need to you wouldn't need to have the head pin at the bottom. You could just put it through the top and do a twist at the top. Put it on some chain. I've got a very similar strand, but bolder opal. Oh yes. Whoops. Confirm as soon as you can on the phone lines. Join me on the web. But if you haven't already got involved, 0800 644 655 or alternatively, jewellerymaker.com. It's time to get involved. It's time to join us. And if you're not sure how to do it, this short break will tell you how. Then it's time for your Garnet star buy. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
This is going to be so naughty, you will not know what to do with yourself. January's birthstone. Do we want it? Yes. Do we love it? The ultimate gift of love. Does everybody know about it? Yes. But a brand new strand. Surely that's going to be expensive. No, it's Jewellery Maker, so nothing we have here is expensive. Okay. So it's going to be, there's not going to be enough. Quantity is going to be tricky, but price point is going to allow you to start dialing now. 0800 644 655. How much do you trust me? Because this is going to be exactly what you need, whether it be in your stash, whether it be you want to start working with it as soon as you get it home. I know I would. This is our brand new juicy garnet. It's not one strand you're going to get. You're going to get 3 of them. They just arrived. They are brand new. Now it's one particular strand that we're giving you 3 of. So they're all the same. 40 carats in one strand, so 120 carats in total. 3 by 1 millimeter, graduating to 4 by 2 millimeter, and there's a 23 centimeter strand. 3 of them. So the bicone shape, these are more like, if I'm being honest, these are more like wheels, giving you that great graduation in size. Juicy as you like. What you're getting here is a real hint of the Quambas in your garnet, pure, rich. Quamba is a location where we started bringing some garnets of the pure Pyrite variety with a lot of pure reds in there. But you're also getting these hints of purples coming through, the almandine in your garnets, the blend of them together. Now, for January's birthstone, a gem that is renowned as the international symbol of love to many people, you have a gemstone that is really, really special. It glows, it's got tons of history around it, but most importantly, it's going low. 3 strands, 120 carats. We want you to try January's birthstone. We want to try it before January. I want you to be able to have your pieces of jewellery made in time for the festive season, made in time for autumnal season. What you've got here with this lovely red agate, just a few of these dropped off would be gorgeous. Judith's in, Glenda's in, Karen's in, Linda's in. Out in Kentucky, you've taken the time to join us, as well as Cumbria, Suffolk, West Yorkshire, Oxfordshire. It's really, really busy tonight. New callers are in there as well. Norfolk, Inverness, Dublin, you're in there too. It's a busy night, so whatever you do, do not hesitate. Anything that you see that you like, do what Mary's done in Kent, do what Eileen's done in Renfrewshire, or Sandra in Merseyside. Give me either a wee call on the free phone number, jewellerymaker.com, or join me on the web. It's busy. It's really, really busy, and it's going to be when you've got garnets like this. It's going to be when you have, I mean, look at those flashes of purples, pure reds, brand new strands. You're going to get 3 of them. Now, the price for your garnet, you would expect to be around $14.95, wouldn't you, for 1 strand? That is what I would expect one to be for. But how about, now, when we ask for this bundle opportunity, that's what it's known as. When we put a couple of strands together, we call it a bundle opportunity. When we do that, what that's known as is something we have to have approved by the management. They approve it at the price that we offer, that we're intending on doing it at. That doesn't necessarily mean that's where we're going to go. So we might have had it approved at a much higher price point than what we're actually going to take it to. Now, those of you on the web who've already checked yours out, you know what we're up to, you know what you're thinking. If you're a new viewer, you're going to have to trust me. If you're a regular viewer, you will know. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines, or jewellerymaker.com on the web. So we did have a huge quantity, £14.85. It's where we're supposed to be. Whoopsie. So we probably led on that we wouldn't be far off $14.95 on the launch to put 3, because it's a brand new strand. Why would you go any lower? Well, we're the late shift. And we're very, very rebellish on our show. Oh yes, we are. Woo! Straight in there, $9.95. Now these white quartz, or clear quartz as they are, coming up for you at 8:30. Just about an hour and a half from now, you could get them to go together. But for your 3 garnet strands, and you do get 3 of them, the graduation allows you to do a variety of different style of drops or earrings, whatever you fancy. I've already got a big quantity already allocated, which is great to see on the web. And lovely to have you on the phone lines as well. If you haven't already called, don't worry. You can do what Linda in Renfrew has just done on jewellerymaker.com, the website, or you can give us a call like Francis in West Lothian. Lovely to see you, Francis. 100%. I think we looked at it with the chrome diopside nuggets earlier. Unfortunately, they've been put away. But absolutely. Everybody's treating themselves tonight, which is great to see. Would you put it with, for example, do you know what I would like to put it with? These. Could you imagine from these dropping out? That would be pretty, wouldn't it? Oh, do you love it, or do you love it? Oh gosh, it's ever so busy. Thank you for joining us, and that is the way to do it, absolutely. You can join me, whether it be the phones, whether it be the web. What else would you put it with? I'm thinking of these pink pearls. Huge, these pearls, aren't they? Rose quartz hearts. or absolutely perfect Kunzite. Half the stock has already gone. Thank you so much for joining me. To put those, imagine those draped in between your Kunzites. How glamorous would that be? Love is renowned for your Kunzite. Love is renowned for your garnets. And together, well done to you. Now, we should probably have, well, if we hadn't tripled this up, we would have had 300 of these. But what we decided to do is give you 3 of them at one price. So do you understand what I mean by that? So we've got a vault. What we've done, instead of having 300 in the vault, we've put all 300 in one opportunity, but we've added them together to give you 3. So all we need to have allocated is 100, but we can give you a lower price point and it's a quicker opportunity. Because if we were to do 3 separate opportunities of 100, or if we were to wait for 300 people to join us, probably would only be another 3 or 4 minutes, but that's 3 or 4 minutes of airtime that we then need to account for in the price. So we don't need to worry about that. So at £9.95, if you're looking at these garnets and thinking, why is it not £19.95 for 1 strand? It's not to say that it's not to say that it shouldn't be, and it's not to imply a value worth. At £9.95, this is like us trying to say, try us out. A star buy is when we want people to join us who've never joined us before, to give us a try. You might have watched us on the regular, but you might never have picked up the phone. What I also want you to do for a regular viewer who's maybe started an order or is adding to the order throughout the evening, I want you to be able to add your order. Now, I saw a message on Facebook the other day. And you seem to be a little bit confused about how the timings worked for the super star buy and for all the star buys, and how the late show and the checking out time works. So what you get on the late show is you get 60 minutes from each opportunity. It's not like the morning show or the day show, because we go lower in price point for what we should be bringing you. So you only get our prices for 60 minutes from the end of the opportunity. You don't get from 9 AM till 9 PM. But the post and packaging is from midnight to midnight. So it's not a post and packaging from 9 AM to 9 PM, which some people seem to get. One particular lady, I believe you may have got slightly confused for that, and sorry if that's any of myself or the presenter's faults for making you think that. You get till midnight to check out in your order. You only get 60 minutes though for our opportunities from when we move on from them. So this moment in time, you've still got time to get a hold of it. I've got 28 left from 100. These will sell out. My job is to clear the vault. That's what I do in the late show, and that's what I'm here to do. And that's what I will do with your help. And it's great to see you falling in love. Now, just to show you these again, coming up in about 1 hour and 30 minutes. These 3 clear quartz, they're gorgeous together, aren't they? Really, really stunning. And if you were fortunate enough to get these, what do you think? The chrome diopside, would you put that together? Absolutely. That was from the previous hour. You'll have a little bit of time to get a hold of that chrome diopside if you're quick. How would you like it if I matched the price for the clear quartz? Well, in all honesty, clear quartz is a little bit easier to get than your natural garnets, so I might be able to take it a little bit lower, but I didn't tell you that. They're brand new as well. I'm clearing the vault on them as well. That's the way to do it. I've got some cabochons to clear from the vault, but how fab would they work together? Be a little bit different, wouldn't it? Quite like that. We're gonna have some 1-minute wonder opportunities coming up for you as well, so you're gonna love these. I think these would go great with these carnelians that we had earlier. Sorry, red agates, or carnelian if you've got any at home. But for, sorry it doesn't say your carat weight on the screen there, but I believe my memory serves me correctly, 120 carats of completely natural garnets. That's what you've got, 120 carats of garnets. 23 centimetre strand times 3, you're getting yourself 69 centimetres for 120 carats. So many ideas you might come up with if I just hold them out for you so you can see. Hello there. Oh yes. 0800 644 655, or on the wibbly wobbly web. Gorgeous. Don't mean to rush you, but in Cumbria, County Tyrone, Greater London, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, County Durham and County Cork, I can see you on the web, but unless you're checking out like Rutland and South Yorkshire and Hertfordshire and Greater London on the phone lines, I can't guarantee you're going to get these because these will be selling out tonight. I've only got 21 left and I've got lots of people calling through like Josephine and Susan, Faye's in there as well, Jessie out in Clackmannanshire. Oh, one of my best friends is from Clackmannanshire. I love seeing that. I think it's ever so much fun. Clackmannanshire, out in Stirlingshire. Stirling Tillicoultry, not far from there. Kilcolgan? I said that right, in County Galway? Don't think I have. Great to see you. We are an international channel. We ship worldwide to 21 countries. If you want this sent to Malta, I could do that. If you want it sent to New Zealand, I can do that. Yeah. Australia, why not? Yeah, we ship to 21 countries. Germany, France, Barcelona, whatever you fancy. Just let us know. If you've got somebody who you want to send a Christmas gift to, but you don't want it sent to you and then for you to then post and package it out, if you just tell the call centre the delivery address, we can do that for you. Yeah, just tell us. Just let us know. Great to see you. They will be checking out. I've got more than 18 people on the web. In fact, multi-bids are coming through from Yorkshire and Gloucestershire and Tyne and Wear. So good luck to you. I hope you get that. So, we have 1 minute wonders. What on earth does that mean? When I have for you 1 minute wonders, what we're trying to do is clear the vaults, but what we have in the vault is very, very small quantities. So airtime, it's not really worth us spending 2-3 minutes on it, like we would normally do for an opportunity for you to get a good all-round view of it and to have some ideas coming through and to talk about it. I don't have that luxury of time. But what it does mean is if I bring it to you within a minute, you can see it, we can talk about a price, and then I can move on, but you've still got 60 seconds to get it, or until the quantity sells out, whichever happens first. 60 minutes, sorry, not seconds. And then I'll move on to something else. So by doing it every minute, it means you get more variety, you get lower price points, and you get more fun. Sounds good to you? Sounds good to me too. Right, let's get started. Cabochons, should we do them here? They're on the desk. Ooh, right, so your clock will start when the final price comes in. Nobody pays more than anybody else. You all pay the same final low price. Alrighty? No matter what it may be. You don't pay more than anyone at any point. We all pay the same price together at the same opportunity. So you can call early when you see something like, I love these. Multicolored jasper. There are only 5 of them. Cabochon can be any actual shape, so it could be an oval, it could be an octagon, rectangular, pear shape, as long as it's flat along one side and dome on the top. It's absolutely what you get. And you get loads in here. Some of them have got more of almost a soft sort of minty green, a camouflagey green almost. Almost, it's like a burgundy hue. Ron Burgundy. I watched that the other day actually, yeah. Did you? My director watched that last night, that movie. What's it called again? Anchorman. So, 710 carats. Now approximately, I've only got 3 prices on. $21.95 for 710 carats. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, roughly, but it's based on carat weight. So you might get some bigger shapes, so you might get less than 22, but it's still going to be 710 carats, or you could get some smaller shapes and get more than 22. But at $21.95, we've only got 5 of them. You can understand why these, we haven't got the airtime for the cost of them at $21.95 for what we're bringing to you. We need these to be allocated as quick as possible, but don't think you don't have time, all right? You still get 60 minutes from when we move on, or until the quantity sells out. There are only 2 of them, so they won't be here for long, but with 5 available originally, tonight that is, more in the launch. How many did we have when we started? 50 originally, so we've got 10% of the launch. Try and get those before they sell out. They will sell out. They feel fabulous. Soutache, Kumihimo, whatever you want to do with those. If you need help with any of those, just let us know. The mediums as in some ideas. Right. Classic sapphires. Hello. Oh, sorry, forgive me. Why, hello, how you doing? 9 by 3 millimeter to 17 by 3 millimeter on a 15 centimeter strand. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Did you get the garnets? Little bit of gold chain. I only have 5 of these. Launched on the 6th of August. Oh, they're being allocated already. Well, that will be why. Cardiff, Bristol, Kentucky, Gwent in Lincolnshire. Check this out as soon as you can. Somerset, you've already got yours. Well done indeed. On the web, Cardiff, you've got yours. You can call me 0800 644 655. They have gone. Well done. They've gone straight to the web. Well done. Woo! Smoky Quartz. These are big. Only got 9. You may have seen how fast our Smoky Quartz starbuy sold out earlier. I have only got 9 of these, unfortunately. 29 by 17 millimeter for this big one. 13 by 10 millimeter for all the other ones. On a 12 centimeter strand. Wowza. I am in love, aren't you? These are huge. Ooh. Why isn't the clock moving? Not our price. Oh, yes. Loving your work. Oh, for a huge 140 carats, but I've only got 5. Quick as you can, so you can call me on the phone lines on the web. Don't hesitate. To hesitate is to miss out. Now, don't worry if you're thinking, oh, Ali, I want to get involved, but the quantities are too small. We will have some bigger quantities, hopefully, coming up before the end of the hour. But if you want to get these, Outer Hebrides, Cardiff, Yorkshire, Oxfordshire's got them. Elizabeth, Caroline, Charlotte is about to sell out. Mary, you've done it. Well done. I've got about 15 of you on the web. Check it out as soon as you can. I'm sorry if you missed out. Giving away 140 carats of Smoky Quartz. Clyde. Good luck. I hope you get it. Always continue to check out. If you miss out, then at least you tried. Natural turquoise. How many? Oh, 6. That's it. Oh, yes. These are gorgeous. Oh, wowza. Hasn't been seen for a month. It's been in hiding. We've only had 6. Did I have to launch? Second opportunity, shopportunity, however you wish to know it. Wowza, 40 carats of turquoise, 8 by 6 millimeter to 14 by 10 millimeter. Woo, is that all? I thought 35, it's nowhere near 35 pounds. It's going really low. 25 pounds, that's not the price I would put on natural turquoise, would you? No way. I believe, oh yes, I believe it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the USA, from the Sleeping Beauty mine. Because there's no matrix within, you can't see a big long black matrix or lines or veins around the gem. Oh yes. It's got all the look of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's got all of that idea. At $24.95, what a steal. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but congratulations. On the web, on the phone lines, well done to you. Manchester, Lincolnshire, you're showing an interest. Wonderful to have you. Oh, Beryl, Wendy, Jennifer, a new caller in there as well. Imagine a first purchase or natural turquoise. I've got Bristol, Cardiff, Yorkshire, Hampshire on the line. I've only got one left. It's the last in stock, so try and check it out when you can. Great to see some phone bidders getting in on that as well. Well done, Beryl and Wendy. You've done it. Jennifer, you've got yours. What a treat. Wowza. I was looking at these earlier, amethyst flowers. Now I've got a bigger quantity of these, which is great because I know a lot of people want this. This would go really, really well with our starbuy pearls, which are coming up in about 10 minutes. How perfect. What do you think? Pretty as you like flowers. 10 mil. No, I don't want any broth, but thank you. I had some lovely soup. I'm sorry, ladies, gents, I've a little bit cold. And yeah, and I've got a jacket on and furry boots today. I didn't think I'd be cold. But yeah, a little bit cold, so they were gonna say they're turning up the heating. We did all this with just eyes and nods. Yeah. And but then they were asking if I wanted some chicken broth soup. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. All right. So that's what's happening in the gallery. They're singing songs to me. So 120 carats of amethyst. Really pretty flowers. 5 petal flowers. Deep tone in some of them and more of a pastel tone in others, giving you a great saturation and allowing you to have enjoy a brilliance from the lighter hues, the pastel hues. More of a luster from the darker ones, more saturated. 18 of these, not a massive quantity, but bigger. 5 have already gone. Oh, you could graduate these, couldn't you? You would cut the strand and graduate them, sorry, would you? What do you think of these? Would you put these together? Yeah, of course you would. Absolutely. With some hearts. Whoo, enjoy it. Elizabeth, Katerina, new callers, Caroline, Anne, Yorkshire, you're there as well. Jansen as well. Lovely to see you. Thought to be the most popular, the heart strands and the floral strands for our guest designers. And thought to be the first purchase gemstone of most people is an amethyst. Caerphilly, New Mexico, Surrey, Bristol, Yorkshire, you're all showing an interest. And as your price points are being decided by our producer Danny, he wants you to know that he's nearly 23. And how many weeks? 4 months. It's scary that you're going to be 23 in 4 months. I thought I wasn't allowed to tell anyone that. Right. I have a full strand for you here of the most the design I made. All I did was put a head pin on it. But I would want to do this with these rose quartz. Maybe have it. Look at the quality of your rose quartz. These are amazing. Look at the gold. Could you? That is why I love rose quartz. That is rose quartz. You don't need subtitles. I told you when I'm excited, I just make noises. I turn into who from Police Academy? Zed. Was that his name? I can't remember, but I do remember he used to get great noises. Oh yes. Hello. Look at them go to you. This is what rose quartz is all about. This is why I adore this gem. Pastel pinks, amazing glow when it's totally natural. Now you don't need a big pink thread. Can I cut this? Why has someone put a big pink thread through the middle? Why would you do that? It's a luminous pink. No need. Look at this. Yeah? And then look at this. Why do you need a luminous pink thread right up the middle? No, no, no. You don't need it. Oh, fabulous. Do you know, it's really funny. I've just heard my producer say it's like a chandelier. There's a picture on Facebook of a lady who made an amethyst chandelier. Just the other day. A whole chandelier full of genuine gems. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It was on Facebook, I saw it. You can have a look, by the way. You don't have to be on Facebook to see pictures. You can just type in facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. And you'll be able to see. Now, the price point at $12.95 is amazing. But not amazing as what we're gonna do in a 1 minute wonder. Bear in mind, we can only do this because we're having it on screen for 1 minute. That's only. Is this a studio sample, or is somebody gonna not get one now? For $9.95. Looking at the clarity on that, I'll rethread it for you. For Anonymous in Bristol, who's gone for 3 of these strands at $9.95. Well done on the phone lines, well done on the web. Inverclyde, Yorkshire, Sussex, Outer Hebrides, South Yorkshire, well done indeed. I've got 2 left, and I've got Cardiff, County Durham, Worcestershire, New Mexico again. Not to mention those of you who are on the phone lines, good luck. I hope you get that. Leslie, you've done it in Worcestershire, West Midlands, Lynn, well done. Oh, these to go with Kunzite. Plus, wow. What do you think? Loving or loving? Me too. I love these. I think they would go really well if you want. I'm thinking of I don't know why I'm thinking so much bridesmaids. I think it's because I'm going to be one. I've never been one before. So I'm thinking of all the colours of different gowns that you would choose and sort of bridal colours, bridal parties. These for me are, as much as I want to wear them in the, actually winter time. The black dress. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? But I'm thinking soft, lilac-y, almost virgin. They're soft sort of pink, baby pink, but they've got almost a dusky rose to them. They're very reminiscent to your Kunzite, aren't they, in their colour? Oh yes. Everybody's asking about the Kunzite. $8.45. No, you've not missed it yet. You've got just over an hour to wait. But it will be, it will be worth it in my opinion. So, for these pearls, oh yes. Hello. Hello, hello. What do you think we could do? 11 by 10 millimeter in size. What would you put with them? Maybe some, oops, still got the packet attached, forgive me. Could that be one of the best garnet strands I've ever seen in my entire life? Yes. Stunning. Ooh. Gorge or gorge? Oops. Just dropped the packet for that one. What do you think? Loving or loving? That would be so pretty. Oh, I want to put these together. When's this coming up? 8 o'clock. Sorry. Dink! Notice me! Oh, what do you think? These are both coming up. So we could get it all to go together. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to squeeze them in without the tassels going in the cup. So, oh, with Smoky Quartz apples. I love a good Smoky Quartz apple. And then a rose quartz drop. Would you or would you? Oh, you so would, wouldn't you? Oh, yes. So they are 11 by 10 millimeter. I'm loving those apples as well. I'm excited about those. Ooh, hold on a minute. No, look at these as well. Okay. Pouty price. I was pouting over the weekend at prices, apparently. Apparently, if I don't like a price, I pout. I can't do it if I don't. I can't just pout on demand. I have to not like the price to do it. I've tried, it doesn't work. I just laugh. So £19.95, that is a true pouty price. I'm not impressed with that. I think it's too low for what you've got. They're huge pearls, 11 by 10 millimeter. But in all fairness, we have been bringing you some really ridiculously priced pearls of late. So I will let you off, Producer Dan. In fact, I'll let you off even more if we could, match the Kunzite at that price. No, I wouldn't stop it. Can we match the Kunzite? You can't do that and then not let me match the Kunzite. I want to match that price. It's making me wait. I'll leave these with you. Oh, didn't even try them on. Imagine these with one Kunzite drop. What do you think? Would you love that? I would. Apple, chocolate, Smoky Quartz spacers in between. It's a starbuy time. Oh, starbuy. Exciting times, should I say. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Hiya. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're ready for some treats. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? We're gonna go down. Oh yes. Now, that's on your price point. We're gonna go down. We should be at a particular price for plum cultured potato pearls. Ooh. 7 by 6 millimeter in size. How do you feel? You feeling good? You feeling happy? Feeling like treating yourself? Because these are brand new. What would you put with them? Nothing, just a clasp. Pearls, classic, sophisticated, elegant, on their own. Brand new pearls. The previous strand of pearls, did you get them? To go together? Is that your plan? Now the previous strand of pearls were slightly bigger. So I'm hoping from an 11 by 10 mil to a 7 by 6 mil size, I can take the price point down to, oh yes, I want to go low. I want to rock it like it's never been rocked before. Brand new pearls. What do you think about these with some Smoky Quartz? Different, aren't they? Maybe incorporate some rose quartz, rose quartz hearts. What do you think? You wanted to get to go with the garnets we had earlier? Maybe you've got your eye on these fabulous white quartz that are coming up, which will go with everything. These are a must. These are coming up in about an hour from now. Maybe you've got your eyes set on something else. Why don't you let me know? JewelleryMaker.com, you can message me for free on the messaging service. All you need is an email address to log in and a password which you can make up. We've already got quite a few people joining in. Thank you very, very much. In Leicestershire, County Antrim, Conway, Yorkshire, Greater London. I've got Norfolk, Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Essex, Coral. Out in County Cork, I've got 2. I've got Alison, Julie, Chris, Louise and Roz already in. Teddy Bear's out in Texas, showing in an interest. Lots of people wanting to add to their order. Quite a few have confirmed already. That is the way to do it. May I hold these up? Did you get the amethyst? Oh, that's lush against this sort of dusky pink. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. I thought it might look good, but I didn't realise how good it was going to look. Is this a modern twist on classic pearls? Is this something you want to get involved in? On the phone, on the web, what do you think? Would you like to put it with some amethyst that you might already have at home? Maybe you need some amethyst. Got another half hour of this hour before the star by at the end, which has got your rose quartz, your venturine. We might want to bring you some more amethyst. We brought you this earlier. These were a sort of perfect match, weren't they? Perfect or perfect? Oh, humana, humana. What do you think? So without a price point, we've had quite a lot allocated already. Alexandra, Myra, sorry, you've already got yours. Oh, I like the name Myra. Oh, lovely to have you joining me. Thank you for taking the time to tune in, out in Oxfordshire as well. Somerset's there. Oh, Katerina, Oxfordshire's definitely gone for these. What would you put them with? Would you put them with the amethyst? If you have decided to check these out already, it would be lovely to hear your thoughts on it, because you've already got it. I actually thought turquoise earlier. You're not, bless you. My producer's suggesting maybe some turquoise. Maybe not necessarily with the silver spacers. You could choose whichever metal you wanted to use, but we only had 5 of these turquoise. These, I believe, have sold out. Is that correct? They've gone. Silly question, I know, but I always like to check. With 10 already allocated, and I haven't even slightly entertained you with a price point, but if we could take it lower than the previous price of pearls, would you be happy? They are a different size, so I don't see why we couldn't take them down lower, and they are a star buy. So I'm thinking, oh, with these maybe. Extra naughty always goes down well. I was extra naughty last night. I had some ice cream that had caramel in the middle of it. Oh, no, I won't stop it. That's exactly what I had. Oh my gosh, can we please do these? What do you think? I'm in love with these. Maybe one of the garnet strands from earlier. Oh, yes. Oh, I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Bow. Down, 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 down. Ooh. What do you think of these? $11.95. Woohoo! Whoop, there it is. Treats galore. Maybe with some rose quartz. Big, big drop on those. There's a difference in size, of course. I love it with the rose quartz. I actually like it with the greens as well. All these strands we've got coming up, they're all gonna go. Almost as if there's some planning going on here, Producer Dan. What's happening? On the phone lines on the web. Join me when you can. 0800 644 655. What was that, sorry? Patricia, Ronald, Maxine. I know they're in a bundle, that's what I'm saying. There are 2 separate bundles. Can't believe you called me that. West Midlands, Texas, well done. Julie's in there as well. Alison, Nottingham, well done to you. Maxine, Ronald and Patricia, you've got yours. Oh, I've got loads of ideas going around my head just now, but I think I also want to just do a plain, have you got amethyst rondelles? Sort of small rondelles. I would love to have this with an amethyst rondelle in between as a bracelet, a stretchy. Can't believe I'm saying stretchy bracelet for pearls, but I absolutely would. Maybe a little charm off it. Yeah, it's stretchy with some amethysts in between. Round amethyst or rondelles or wheels or something. Or maybe rose quartz as a stretchy. How much would you sell that for? About £15? And you wouldn't need that many amethysts either. You wouldn't need that many rose pearls if you were using amethysts in between as well. For £11.95. Multi-bids coming through. And if I show you there, that's one bracelet on me. That's how much you have left. There is loads there. You could easily get 2 bracelets. Let's wrap it around. Well, that's without an extender chain. Oops. It wraps around my wrist twice and then some. But I've got quite scrawny wrists. My wrists are 6.5. But you've got like enough to wrap around 2 bracelets for an average 7.5-inch wrist. Plus a wee extender chain, you can make it go further. Earrings, rings. That's brilliant. Well, I actually quite like the idea of a double pearl. How luxurious is that? Yeah, I've got a double pearl bracelet. Not just one, I wear 2. Lots and lots coming your way. Coming up at the end of this hour. Let me show you these. Rose quartz is coming up. And it will go wonderfully with the pearls if you just manage to get these. And these are coming up as part of a duo. And that duo incorporates these. 2 strands of hearts. They look upside down there. I'll turn them around. There we go. Genuine hearts. 2 strands coming your way. The white quartz, or clear quartz, should I say. You've not missed them. No, don't worry. These will be your next star buy. Clear quartz, which everybody, oh my gosh, they're amazing. Everybody's going on about these. These are gorgeous. Coming up for you at 8:30. Genuine gems, and these are completely natural clear quartz. And then finishing off the show with none other than the big 200 opportunity natural 125 carats of your natural, can I say enough? Kunzite. Totally natural kunzite. Amazing or amazing. Looking forward to them very much so, and they went perfectly with the pearls from earlier. So coming up for you at the end of the show, which is just about an hour, just an hour and 5 minutes from now. Monday Madness. Sorry? Ooh. What's this called? Oh, I thought it had a, I thought what you were saying in my ear was the name of it, and I'm thinking, I'm not going to say that. Looks like going to go on fire. Why are you cold in the gallery? Why don't you just turn the aircon down? Oh. Just sit on your hands then if they're cold. These are like Tutti Fruttis, these are. Do you remember that, sweetie? I like Tutti Fruttis. Other sweeties are available, like jelly belly beans and stars, Milky Way stars. Right. Orange quartz, neon orange quartz, and then, so that's 2 different sizes, 6mm, 8mm for your orange quartz. Now, I'm not gonna lie, these are called orange. They don't look orange, do they? That's neon orange, and they are more like a yellow to me. No, I don't think they would look orange if you didn't have the neon orange. It still look to me like yellow. But it's called, yeah, it's called orange quartz, neon orange quartz squares. They're definitely neon orange. But I'm gonna put it next to a carnelian No, that's not true, a red agate, so you can see the idea. So they would work really well together, wouldn't they, actually? So the red agate, which is almost a little bit more like your carnelian hues, a little bit more orange. They're more of a yellow, aren't they? They're like a honey. Yellow honey. Golden honey. That's what it makes me. So, for the 3 strands, we should be over £10, of course you should. £11.95, £12 where we should be. 12, sorry, £11.85, forgive me. That's not too bad, is it really? It's pretty awesome. It's almost like it's a jewellery maker price already. But £7.95 is the price I'm going to take it to for you, because we're feeling like having some fun. Producer Danny and I it's our penultimate shift together. Oh. He's moving to the morning shift for a month. 3 weeks, not even a month, and then who knows who's going where. It's the producer roll of dice. Who knows? It's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get. £7.95. So £7.95, what do you think? I'm thinking of all the gems I want to put with it. What are you thinking? Other neon colours? Oh gosh, do you know what you might have done yesterday? You might have got the neon resins that launched yesterday. You could work with those, they would be really good fun. There was neon pinks and greens and blues. They would work really, really well with the orange. Do you know what I'd like to do to calm it down a little bit is add in some Smoky Quartz. What do you think? Would you? Yeah, of course you would. Picked. I've already chosen what I want. It's obvious what I want to do next. I've been allowed to choose what we're doing next at £7.95. It's really obvious. I've told everybody what I want to do. Try and get this while you can. The producer and director are going to guess at what strand they think, or what opportunity, they're all strands. Oh no, there's findings, forgive me. What opportunity I'm going to do next, and I'm allowed to choose. This is them trying to work out how well they know me. But I pretty much have said what I'm going to do. I'm not going to lie. JewelleryMaker.com, can you guess what I'm going to do next? You like doing this because you think I've got it right. Don't pick something else. I know what I'm picking. I'm not going to look. I'm not looking. I'm going to pick up what I was going to pick up. Right. I'm going to hold it out. I'm going to see if we're on the same thing. Yeah, we are! But I did make it blatantly obvious how much I wanted to do this earlier, so to be fair, I don't think it was that hard for you. You know your presenter. All right. All right. I love this. I've got my my producer trying to go on and on in my ear saying, my producer Danny, I know my presenters. It was, Coral, you could have guessed this, couldn't you? Yeah, I love it. Coral's like, yeah. That Coral knows what I could have guessed because it was blatantly obvious. Don't try and make it out. No, 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 producer Danny. Don't try and make it out that I said even Coral in a way that Coral wouldn't be able to guess. As in, Coral's been in and out of the studio, so she might not have even been aware of what was available to choose. Was what I meant. Stutter Danny, producer Danny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I have to put up with. Can you believe it? For once, he's not talking about my age, which is nice. Just reminding me that he's 4 months away from being 23. Do you want a tissue? 0800 644 655. These are amazing. What do you think? Are you in love? Are you in love? Producer Danny, talk to me. How many have we got? And talk to me about this. 71 of them. It's only ever been seen once before. It is an exceptional garnet strand. It is it is no disrespect to any garnets of this that we've seen previously, but it is 100% leagues above the rest. It's got a huge quantity of genuine gems. It's one of the biggest carat weights I think we've ever offered in natural garnets and drops, 90 carats. And there is plenty on there. This is what I would say is a double strand. You've got more than I feel you should have on a 17cm strand because it's crammed. There's no bugle beads or spaces in between them. And they're top and bottom jam-packed. Of pear drops. Let's see what you've actually got. Quantity. Oh, so they graduate from 6x4, which is an average pear cut for a solitaire in a ring, and they go up to 8x6mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's 10, and I'm not even a third of the way through the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50, 2, 4, 6, 7, roughly 57 natural garnets. Now these are Rajasthan garnets, they're rhodolite, which instantly a Rajasthan is. It means it's coming from the rhodon and the lithos, coming from rose stone, but what you get is what's thought to be the highest blend of pyrope and almandine garnets together. They're types of garnets, and when you get that blend, you get some of the richest purples you'll ever see in a rhodolite garnet, or that we have ever witnessed to date. They are jam-packed on this strand. I mean, when do you normally get 57 garnets, natural garnets on one strand? They are mesmerizing in their quality of color, the flashes of reds, not to mention the flashes of purples that are coming through here, are everything you look for. Everything you would possibly look for in a rhodolite garnet, you have it, and you have it in abundance. This is the gem we were only ever going to set in this variety from Rajasthan, which is in the same state as Jaipur. Our buying office's regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, but this we were only ever going to set into 18 karat gold on our sister channel because of the quality. Wasn't until the last moment in the design process where we decided to set some in 9 karat gold and some of the fewest lines in silver, because we felt that the gemstone, the quality of it, the price point it commands, it should be in 18 karat gold. But then we remembered our sister channel, it's all about offering everybody everything we can in every genuine gem, and whether it be considered exceptionally rare or not in the gem industry, we wanted to make it as affordable as possible for everyone. That's what our sister channel Gems TV is about, trying to offer something for everybody. And £25, I know for a fact you'd struggle to get anything rhodolite garnet wise of genuine gemstone jewellery, finished jewellery on our sister channel. And our sister channel has one of the best prices I've ever seen on rhodolite garnet. So for £25, are you ready? Have you got yours? Are you giving me a call? 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web. Which would you prefer? What are you up to? Oops, what are you up to? Calling me? Joining me in jewellerymaker.com? Mesmerising. I appreciate not everybody sets £25 aside on JewelleryMaker to get themselves just one strand. I know you could get 2 strands for that price, but not 2 strands of this. So it depends what you're after. If you want top quality garnets, then this is what we've got to offer. Not that any other garnets we have at different prices aren't top quality, but I believe this is the highest calibre, biggest quantity, the finest lustre of natural Rajasthan garnets we've offered to date. They're magnificent. I adore them. Wow! Well done to you on the phone lines and the web. Best of luck. I hope you managed to get this, but this is about to sell out. So check it out when you can and join me on the phone lines if you haven't already. Well done. I love it. I love it. Love, love, love. Well done. Right. This was the other strand I was going to choose. I wanted to choose this because it makes me think of chocolate. Oh, it reminds me of the chocolate I had the other day. chocolate and slime. It was lime within the chocolate. It didn't sound nice. I didn't want to try it, but when I had it, it was gorgeous. Chocolate and lime sponge. It's really nice. Chrysoprase. Oh no, it's not. It's chrysoprase. There is a difference. .20 by 13 millimeter to 36 by 15 millimeter on a 10 centimeter strand. These are fab. Look at the chocolate splashes that you have here. Whoa, can you see that luster? Well, hello there. Gosh, big diamond facets on that one. Gosh, they're so striking, aren't they? They're so rich. Really, really special, this one. And they're completely natural. So you've heard of your chrysoprase, you've heard of your chrysoprase. Chrysoprase is usually just got your one color. Chrysoprase usually has your two, which is confusing me as to why we've called it bicolor chrysoprase, because that just contradicts in my head. But that's what it's called in this particular opportunity. But to get those chocolates in there, I always think of chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip. Or those mints that you would have after 8. Did you ever wait till after 8 o'clock to get them? Or did you just have them whenever you fancied?
I was a rebel, and I had them at 2 minutes to 8 ones.
Dan had them at 2 minutes to 8 ones.
I was a rebel.
Naughty, naughty. Oh, I'm thinking I might put them with some of those cabochons. It would work quite well. So they should be at one particular price. The price point I think is fabulous for what you're getting. Completely natural. But, haha, I like big butts, I cannot lie. We're not gonna stay there. Is this my final opportunity before the star buy this hour, please? No, we're gonna be able to fit in another one. Is that why you're going so low so quick? That's the way to do it. Join me on the phone lines when you can, or alternatively on the web, jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But do not miss out. Oh yes, yes, yes. They're so sizable, aren't they? Really enjoying that. 23 by 13 millimeter and a 36 by 15 millimeter. What else would you put with it? Dark greens? Would you put your reds with it? Christmassy tones? Festive tones? Loving this. So with 120 carats, sorry, I've not even read out anyone's names, my apologies. Out in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Manchester, you're showing an interest. West Midlands, that's where we're based actually. Lovely to see you. Another West Midlands. Bristol, you've gone for 2. London, Claire, you've got yours. Somerset's in. California's showing an interest. What a treat indeed for $9.95 instead of $14.95. What a naughty. Are you thinking about it? Out in Gloucestershire, great to see you, Mrs. Jean. So for a free phone number, I'm going to leave that with you, still available to you, but I've got lots and lots to bring you. And I'm going to be able to squeeze in one more treat before our star buy. What's our treat, please? Oh, I thought it might be. A bundle of carved leaves. Wait to see these. I'll put this one over my hand so you can see straight away. If you've just tuned in, hiya! Great to see you. I'm Ali. Lovely to have your company. Lovely to meet you if you're a new viewer. Now, this one's all tangled, but you do get... No. I think I'm going to sort it out. Hold on. Forgive me. You get 2 different strands. There we go. Oh gosh, there's loads in here, isn't there? You can hear them all. So you are getting yourself 160 carats, flower beads, 28 by 14 mil. And 160 carats, that's 320 carats across the 2 strands. Now, what should we do? What do you think? What would you like? We've only got 23 of these left. It's going to be a quick opportunity, this one, isn't it? Should we do something extra special before you start by? It is the late show. It's my penultimate shift with producer Dan officially for the next 3 weeks. 4 weeks, technically, because I'm not here next week. I love that. I'll be back. Do I want to work with you on a permanent basis? Is that a trick question? Why are you asking me that? "19 spaces." I'm not going to answer that. Rose Quartz and Aventurine. Mid Glamorgan, West Midlands, Manchester, London, Cardiff, Cheshire. I thought you knew your presenter, Danny. London, Bristol. What do you think? Rosemary's in Sussex. Thanks, Rosemary. They would work really well together, wouldn't they? You could alternate them, or you maybe have them together, or you might have a totally different idea. You might want to totally do differently. Just so you can see from the size. Have you got the sizes there, Dan? I think I read it, but I forgot. They're both 28 mil by 14 mil. With 160 carats each, giving you a total of 320 carats. Yvonne in Aberdeen's going for 2. Wendy in Sussex, you've got yours. Should be 1590, but not tonight. No, we don't want to do that tonight. We're having a little bit of naughtiness. It is Monday after all. Oh, I did pass Paula Bennett when I arrived at work today. Was she off to India? Should have raided the car to see if she had any cake in there. The buying power is too low. I think we're buying too low. And I think it's because they're giving us great prices, and I think because Paul is taking cake. Pretty sure. Oh, they would make great earrings. Who was that? Julie in West Midlands. Julie, absolutely. £5 a pair. Do you want me to see how many pairs you could get? Let's do some counting. Oh gosh. These are going to sell out. Please bear in mind I've only got a limited few with 12 of you on the web. Try and check it out as soon as you can. So we're going to have probably roughly the same amount in rose quartz as we are green aventurine. So I'm just going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, but you've got an odd. Oh, you could have an odd pair if you fancied. Let's count it as 12. So you're going to have 24. It's 12 pairs of earrings. That's a great £12 for £11.95. £12. £12 for 12 pairs of earrings. If you sold them at £1 a pair, you'd approximately have 2 left over, and you'd still break even at £1. Cheeky pound. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? It's time for some hearts to go with those. They would be really, really pretty combined. Yeah, a little heart and then you drop. Oh, it's star buy time. Here we go, let's do this. You have rose quartz and aventurine. Ding, sorry, I keep bumping it off my cup. It's not even my cup, actually. Sorry. Just thought of an email I got today. Somebody stole someone's cup and their pen off their desk over the weekend. I don't think they actually stole it. I think it was probably borrowed, but it was quite funny. It was a really serious email. My cup has been taken from my desk. The evidence is below. The mug was here before. The mug is now not there. Please look at the reference. The pictures below attached. I was like, are you serious? Sorry. A serious work email I got today. 14mm in hearts. 2 strands. Genuine Amazonite. 14mm in size, plus your rose quartz. 250 carats of your amazonite, 200 carats of your rose quartz. Now again, a heart strand, heart earrings, they would be lovely, wouldn't they? Really pretty pair. Should we have a wee count? How many can we get? Oh, hello. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 30. Now I think you get a little bit more in the rose quartz than you do on your amazonite, just from what I'm looking at just now. The 30 on the rose quartz, and it looks to be 28 on the amazonite, 2 of difference. Don't quote me on the quantities because it's about carat weight. 250 carats of your amazonite and 200 carats of your rose quartz, but as they're the same size, I would expect you to get yourself the 2 strands of the same, roughly 28 on your amazonite and 30 approximately on your rose quartz. I love a good rose quartz. That's about 15 pairs of earrings for your rose quartz, 14 pairs of earrings for your amazonite. Oh, how do you tell someone you love them without a heart? You don't have to say anything without that. Without that. Oh, sorry, with that, you don't have to say a thing. Alright, do Tom fancy these, do you? Could you make them male cufflinks or not? Blue. Oh, because it's a heart. Baby blue. Maybe you know somebody who's having a baby boy or a baby girl. Oh, a little heart. Oh gosh, the phone lines are mobbed. Oxfordshire, London, Tiny Weir, Mexico, Greater London, Cheshire, New Mexico, Mid Glamorgan is in capital letters. West Midlands, well done to you, sorry. Oh gosh, do you think it's going to be £13.90? Oh no, 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 no. That's what it says on the web. Oh dear. Well, that's not what's going to be. I don't like that price. Nope, I definitely do not. Nope, because it's odd. I don't like odd numbers. 13 is odd, 90 is odd, I don't like it. Well, 9 of the 90 is odd. I don't like it. Don't want to do it. Imagine I worked in a store and I had to put prices on things. But like, nope, don't like that price. It's an odd number. I like it. I only like even numbers. You like the volume on the television? It's got to be on an even number, really?
Yeah.
Ha! 888. Even numbers. Seriously, because I said I liked even numbers, you didn't go to 995, you went to 888. 995, 99 and 5 are all odd numbers, so we went to 888 because I like even numbers. I do it when I'm at the petrol station as well. If I'm putting petrol, or well, I put diesel in my car, but as I'm putting it in, I like to try and get it onto an even number. Yeah, I like to round it up, but I like it to be an even number, like 2020 or 50 or like 48. I like it to be even. And then I'll still go and buy something in the shop, and then it changes the price on the receipt anyway, but I still want, when I'm putting the petrol in, to be an even number. I don't know why. Jan, Vera, well done to you. Did you get the green aventurine and the rose quartz earlier? Would you put it all together? They are quite noisy, aren't they? Forgive me. I had to look at them earlier. They're all tangly. Stop it. There we go. It does work if you talk to it, by the way. Linda, well done to you. I've got how many? Oh, I had 300. Well, now it's time to stock up your stash with these, isn't it? £8.88, all because I don't like odd numbers. Apparently I can't say producer Danny isn't attentive. Alright. I wasn't coming to mind Danny, but okay. Producer Danny is very attentive to my like of price. I'm glad you and Tom both think together that you're attentive. Lincolnshire's in Essex. Perth, well done. Hertfordshire, Shropshire, Florida's in. Great to see you out in Florida. I'm not going to fib, but what I wouldn't give to be in Florida right now. Should we do a wee swap? Do you want to come and present for a day? Or two? Or maybe a couple of weeks? And then I could, oh no, I couldn't present from Florida, could I? Or could I? Should we set up a web casting? Casting? Oh, like broadcasting. All right, I thought I had to like audition for my job again. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Not having that. Could you imagine? I wouldn't get it. They'd say no. Right, Clear Quartz is coming up about 8:30. Hello. Oh gosh, they would work great together. Whether you wanted to separate them and use them independently. And the bracelets and earrings, what would you do? Wait and use it with the Kunzite. Kunzite. Could you imagine? Kunzite is coming up very, very shortly. I have lots of you on the web who need to check out your baskets. These are coming up in less than 25 minutes now. Lots and lots to bring you in a very short space of time. These are fabulous. I hope you get them, because they should not be $8.88. These actually should be $9.95, but hey. Lots and lots coming up for you on the other side of this. I'm going to show you an introduction to jewellery making on a short video, and myself and all the team will be back on the other side with your clear quartz at past, with your Kunzite at 8:45. You're going to love it. It's going to be awesome. Don't go anywhere.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Do you know what? I've just been in the gallery for a little moment there, and my eyes, everything is so bright all of a sudden because the gallery is so dark. It just shows me and reminds me, I guess, how powerful these lights are in the studio. So sometimes when you have a look and you're trying to get across the phenomenal opportunity or the phenomenal aspects of genuine gems that are phenomenal gems, it's really, really difficult, and it's just reminding me of how difficult it is. These lights are exceptionally bright. So anything that you see here that you like, when you get it home, you're going to love it even more. If you even slightly think, oh gosh, quite fancy that, get it home and you're going to be over the moon. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. It's lovely to meet you. It's great to have your company tonight, actually, because I'm bringing you a gemstone that we so rarely have. It's unreal. This isn't just a kunzite. It's completely natural kunzite. Coming up in about, 45 minutes. What do you think? As much as I want to bring this to you right now, I have to wait 30 minutes. But it'll be worth it. Coming up in about, about 15 moments. Let me show you these. I've been looking at these all night long. They went gorgeously with the garnets from earlier. So if you managed to get them, then you're going to love these. And if you missed out on those, or they weren't for you, these will definitely be. These are something for everybody, to be fair, aren't they? Very excited about these. Very excited indeed. Less than 20 minutes away now. Lots and lots to bring you. Miss it, miss out. I don't want you to miss it, and I don't want you to miss out. So call me when you see anything you like. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But do try and get in touch with us as soon as you can when you see anything you like, because these price points are going to be rocking. Right. Only 10 left. Now these, it is miss it, miss out. This is very true. Really, really stunning. Wait till you see these. Not very many of these available, actually. $10 by 8mm in your size. Look at the shimmer you're seeing here. What do you think? Oh gosh, aren't they dreamy? From every single angle, these catch the light magnificently. Natural properties of kyanite allow it to have a dual hardness. The crystal formation of this gemstone isn't the easiest, actually, for any gemologist to understand. What you have to do is pretty much really, really know your gemstones before you even entertain cutting a kyanite. Many people would never cut it. It used to only ever be in cabochons and jewellery. Yeah, people would never ever facet this gemstone. So one angle of your axis, you've got 4.5mm, and the other in hardness, the other is 7. So totally different ends. Bearing in mind the most hardness scale, 7 is halfway, and it goes from 0 to 10. So yeah, what you've got here is a really, what do you mean you haven't got it? What do you... So what it means is between 0 and 7, they're not usually what you would set into gemstone jewellery. Used to be, usually 7 needs to be what you have as hardness wise, hard enough to set into jewellery. 7, 8, 9 and 10, 10 being a diamond. Between 7 and 10, that's the sort of hardest gemstones that you would usually tend to set in genuine gemstone jewellery. Anything less than that, most people wouldn't even attempt, because they maybe wouldn't understand how to facet it, they maybe wouldn't understand how to use it as a gemstone in jewellery. But what we have here is the beauty of some of the finest lapidars in the world that we work with. Many of them, you may have heard of. Glenn Lair, for example, is one of only 2 gentlemen in the entire world, or 2 people in the entire world, to hold the patent of a cut of a genuine gemstone in America. He's exceptionally specialist, a very, very dear friend of the company's, and he's with us actually on this Wednesday, launching a new collection called the Lera Gem. Gorgeous. And that's going to be in our birthday weekend on Gems TV, our sister channel, on Wednesday. Now, this strand is one that you would need someone like Glenn Lera, a top lapidurist, to be able to entertain doing a fancy cut on it. To cut it like this and give it a polish, it's something that our skilled lapidurists are able to perform. But as I mentioned ages ago, for years, people would never ever facet this gemstone ever. So the fact that we have it, the luxury that we have kyanite, and that there are 6 of them available, the price point we can offer this for, I think is wrong for Brazilian kyanite. I think it's really, really wrong. I'm not particularly sure about it, to be honest. I'm going to be pouting, did you say? Is it going to be a pouting price? Not there, not $18.95. Can I try this on? We're honouring a previous record low. Nope, too low. Enjoy. This is probably one of the lowest price points I've ever seen a kyanite strand for, to be fair. Should most definitely be back up. What was it, $18.95? Yeah, absolutely. It's stunning. Oh gosh, there's lots of you there. Do try and check it out. I don't have very many. I've only got 3 left now. Yorkshire, London, Buckinghamshire, Midlothian, East Lothian. Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Midlothian. I don't have enough. I've got lots of you there. Do try and check it out on the web or call me on the phone lines to be Elizabethstown and East Lothian. If you managed to get the sapphire earlier, you could put the 2 together. What have I got for you now? Fancy sapphire as well as classic sapphire. Wait till you see these. I believe, I brought you this strand, whether I launched it or not. I think I did. I have brought it to you. I remember bringing it to you. I love it. Six by 5mm to 11 by 7mm. And an 18cm strand for you. My goodness gracious me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly on your strand. Oh, aren't they amazing? Faceted oval, 6 by 5mm to 11 by 7mm. And there is so much going on here, isn't there? Just luster, brilliance. When do you ever see green sapphires? You ever seen a green sapphire before? Very rare, isn't it? So the classic sapphires are your blues. Now, just to let you know, you aren't guaranteed to get 2 blues, 7 of your red rubies and 4 of your greens of your sapphires. You're guaranteed an 18 or 35 carats and an 18cm strand of sapphires. So you could get more classic sapphires, you could get more classic, more fancy greens, you could get more red, you could get more pinks. So the idea with this one, so many people multi-bid on this because they wanted to see what they could get, whether it be more the classic sapphire, if you want more of the ruby hues. Depending on what you want, you might want to multi-bid and then send back the strand that's not your ideal. You get 30 days and a money back guarantee on anything that you see you like, and always use that. Don't worry about it. Don't think, should I? Am I allowed to use it? Yeah, we give it to you so you can use it. We don't quibble. Oh gosh, Russian Theodore. We have a technical operator on a sister channel I used to work with quite a bit, called Fyodor from Russia, and he would say, "What is quibble? Who is miss it and who is miss out?" He used to say it all the time, and then he would say, there are Russians on the line. When anyone would say, "Oh, everybody's rushing on the line," they would say, "There are Russians on the line?" He was awesome. He still is awesome. I just don't get to work with him. He used to stand on camera 1 on the splits all day, every day. £25.95. Yeah, then he'd pull out a whopping pepper and just start munching it behind the camera. On camera one, this is the one that I look at, look straight at to talk to you. I just see him peering around the side like that with a big massive pepper. Or a tomato. He just had brought out whopping, but he would pull out fruit from his pockets and just, or vegetables and just start munching it. It's hilarious. 1 in the morning, he's munching a raw carrot. I had a raw carrot the other day, I get that, but a raw pepper? Never tried that before, just eating it on its own. Chilies he had once. So I've only got one of these left. Sorry, that was funny, just when my producer said that, and my director said that in my ear, I had to tell you, it made me giggle. Oh yes. So if you all check, oh gosh, Jennifer, Valerie, Evelyn, you've already got yours. Surrey, Derbyshire, Yorkshire, Bristol, Gwent, Midlothian, Kent. You need to check it out. I've only got one left. But classic sapphires, which are your blues, plus your fancy sapphires. You've got your greens in there, you've got your rubies in there. It's all gorgeous, amazing, and all yours for just one price of £30. 13 of them roughly. Was that 13? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, it was 13 for that's not right, is it? Good job I'm not having to calculate the maths. Kunzite! Oh! So excited about this. Wait till you see. These are brand new natural kunzites. And they're amazing. Don't you just love them? Everything about them. Wowza. 25 minutes time, maybe? And about, 7 minutes time. Can't wait for the, everyone in my gallery is just going, yay! I can't wait either. Very much looking forward to these. Oh yes. Not yet though. They go with everything. They've gone with everything. If you just tuned in, hi, nice to see you. Where have you been? Yeah. Missed you. Right, opals is it? Completely natural Ethiopian opals. Wow. These are glowing. Do you know what you've got with these? It's almost an overall body colour as opposed to just lots of different colours flashing at once. You're getting like a full-on green, full-on orange. Can you see that? My gosh. And if you were to work with these with your clear doming resin, oh my gosh. They pop. We were doing it yesterday with the lovely Fiona Potton actually. Something you can watch a repeat of the show if you go onto YouTube. Our JewelleryMaker page, JewelleryMaker UK, you can watch the resin show, the resin launch yesterday. Ethiopian opals and resin, it was amazing. I had so much fun actually. I actually got involved, I was allowed to join in. Love that. I love these. There's a necklace actually that was made and a bracelet and a pair of earrings using the brand new opals at the moment. If you missed out on that strand because they sold out, this would be a really good idea. You could use this strand as an alternative to that actual bundle if you missed out. That'd be a really good idea. October's birthstone, so it seems a little bit befitting. 3x4mm to 7x4mm, 17cm strand. Do you want to see it against the skin tone? Purely just because I'd like to try it on. Have you got Ethiopian opals yet? No? Yes? Not enough. You'll need to give yourself a wee chance on these ones. The opals that we had yesterday should have been £54.95, and that was one strand like this, slightly longer, plus some nuggets and a little bit of chain. But the strand on its own was £29.95, the one we had yesterday. What do you think we can do on this one? It's not as long though. What could we do? What would you hope for? Oh! Okay then. I didn't think it was going to go that low. they've gone. Wow, I didn't expect that. Well done you. Squeezing one more in before the star by. Oh, this is gorgeous. November's birthstone, so next month's birthstone. Oh yes, hello. Or hello, should I say. Now, blue topaz is a gem that we haven't had that much on JewelleryMaker. The topaz, I know a lot of the jewellery makers have said to me that they're struggling to, or more so in the past, have struggled to find a gemstone that they can actually offer for November's birthstone, because citrine and topaz are quite often difficult to get a hold of. Now, we've started bringing more topaz over the past sort of 6 months to 12 months, which is great to see, but it does, they are a little bit like gold dust here at JewelleryMaker when you get a topaz strand of blue. These are coming up. These would go great with it, as you can see. These are faceted for you, and they start at 6x5 mil oval facet, and they go up to 11x8 mil, sorry, and you facet, and it's a 26 centimeter strand for you here. Gosh, these are lovely. You get the spacer beads in between. You do get to keep those, actually. I know. Yeah. You can use them in your jewellery, of course you can. Tassels, you can use those as well. So, straight away, you could just restrand that and have it as a necklace. You may not wish to, you don't have to. But for, oh gosh, do you know what this is? It's totally natural. Usually, your topaz is irradiated. It's totally natural. That should change your price point on what we're doing. It should go up for natural beauty like this, without any treatment required. Nothing wrong with treatments, don't get me wrong, but if you can get it like that without it, then go for it. I would. So what sort of price point do you think we could do? Ooh, that's low. We're not staying at $11.95. Are you joking? I don't know if I agree. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can. This is wrong. Well done to you. I don't even know what to say about that. November's birthstone that we all struggle to get. Topaz shares his birthday with citrine. Carol, Julie, Maureen, Yvonne, Diane, Evelyn's in there. Multi-bids coming out, going on like there's no tomorrow. Elizabeth's in Cardiff, well done to you. London's gone for a multi-bid as well, great to see you. Oxfordshire, Philip's in, regular bidder, great to have you. Hertfordshire's in as well, Maureen's in. I've got Derbyshire, Yorkshire, Merseyside, California, Merseyside again, Nottinghamshire, Ayrshire, Bridgend, Renfrewshire, Birmingham. I am from Renfrewshire, yay! Yay! Because there was so many names, I was thinking, Thank you for taking the time to join us. I've got lots of you coming through. It doesn't show the multi-bids on the screen there, but you know who you are if you've multi-bid, and don't worry if you've gone for a multi-bid and you're thinking it doesn't show on the screen, it's all right. Isle of Man, you've got yours. Marilyn, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Essex, Katarina's in, well done to you, thank you very much. We had 100, how many have I got left? Oh gosh, I'd be lucky if I've got more than 30 available. Hampshire, Yorkshire, Suffolk, Nottinghamshire there. Mexico, New Mexico, Cumbria, Essex. Lovely to see you. Oh, what a way to go. That should be much higher. Should be easily $11.95, which is your price normally. This isn't a star buy. It's not a miss out. It's just Danny having a field day. Danny is my producer if you've just tuned in. It's having a little bit of a party. What do you think? You want us to go on an office coach trip? A field day? Do you know what we should do? We should go on that programme, Coach Trip, the bunch of us. Could you imagine?
We've got to vote each other off.
Vote each other off? Oh no, I don't want to do that. We should go on a JewelleryMaker field day. Where should we go?
To a pub.
To a pub? Come on. I want to do a pub crawl. I'll have to carry you all home. It'll be the worst field trip ever. Do you know what I would like to do? I would like to go to one of those big grown-up adventure parks where you climb trees and go in zip wires and things. Where you go a little bit ape. There's adult wacky warehouses. Yeah. Where?
It's close by.
Close by here. Guys, let's go on our day off.
Actually organise it.
Yeah, let's organise it. Let's go to the wacky warehouse at these price points. We're not going to have a job for much longer, so we might as well. Might as well have fun while we're employed. New Mexico, Norfolk, Derbyshire. I'm only joking. We might get another month out of our weed. Maybe. I know, I feel really bad. Carl's only just joined us. Aww.
Well, I'll be going soon, so that's alright by me.
Am I allowed to tell everyone now?
Yeah, can do actually.
Dan the cameraman is not going to be my cameraman for much longer. Because he's moving to a different department. What's going to be your official title, Dan, for 6 months?
Video editor.
Video editor Dan. You're going to have your own chair and everything?
Yeah, I'm sharing an office with Paul.
Sharing an office?
So that'll be exciting.
We're all really proud of Dan. Well done, Dan. That's a clap, by the way. I know you can't hear it, but it's a clap. Dan went for the job interview and he got it, which is great to hear. Really, really pleased for him, but it does mean we don't have him on cameras anymore. So Coral, in fact, you're pretty good on cameras.
I've already been replaced. So
You've not been replaced, Dan. You've not been replaced. But Coral has matched you. No. I'm only playing. But Coral will probably be moving to cameras before she knows it. It will be the quickest promotion ever. 1 week, job done. Next job. Right. I'll leave that there. Right. It's going to be the Coral show before we know it. Right. Are you ready for your starbuy quartz? Yay! Right, I've been really excited about these all night. If you've just tuned in, sorry, I'm just shouting at you. My name's Ali. Hiya! This is going to be fabulous. We've had everybody messaging about these. I'm not really showing you messages tonight. Sorry. We have heard them, and although a lot of you are asking for your clear quartz, so if we're going to do it, we're going to do it in style. And we're going to save it till about 8:30, just over. Don't forget the Kunzite is coming up. You have not missed it. Not yet. It's going to be awesome. Oh, hello. Now, these are brand new. As a bundle just for you. 3 strands put together. They graduate from 3x1 mil to 5x2 mil, a 30 centimetre strand for you, and 35 carats, and you get 3 of them. 105 carats coming your way. Good maths, eh? If it's right, that is. Glowing dreamily. They've never ever been seen on their own. Once maybe one of them has been seen in a bundle, but we've bundled the 3 of them together so you can get 3 strands of the exact same to clear the vault and to give you one rock bottom price. And the price I'm going to go to for one, well, I gave you an idea when we had the gorgeous garnets, didn't I? The garnets went really low. I'm about to go even lower for your clear quartz. You did okay this, Dan. In fact, it was you, producer Dan, who told me this. I love that. I did not okay this. Oh, okay. Can I see who's got theirs already without a price point? These are going to be so enjoyable to work with for whatever reason you want to use them, whether it be autumnal jewellery, whether it be seasonal, whether it be festive, whether it be bridal, whether it be christening idea jewellery. These are gorgeous, and remember, you can use them again and again and again. They are genuine gems. You can't just have them in one design and then never use them again, unless you want to do that, unless it's a piece of jewellery you want to pass down the family in generations. You can do whatever you want. You can join Phil and Marilyn and Pat, Chris, Yvonne, Liz, Ali, Carol, lots of multi-bids and lots of people adding to their order from earlier tonight. You have till midnight with me for that same one post and packaging in any one day from midnight to midnight. But you only have 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. Everything is selling out. It's flying out the door. Mary, Evelyn, well done to you. Tina, you're there. Margaret, Anne, Jackie's in there as well. Jane and Anonymous out in the Outer Hebrides, who's a very regular, which is nice because you might want to get a gift for somebody else. You might not want your name read, or you might just rather not have your name read. Linda's in Renfrewshire. Thank you for showing an interest, Linda. I'm from Renfrewshire. Yay! I'm looking forward to going back this weekend. Yay! Taking my grandpa out for lunch. Aww. No. Joey's coming with me. Yeah, my bunny rabbit. We're going on a road trip. We've got training on Wednesday night. So I'll stay in all day on Wednesday, then 5 till 7 I've got training, and then I'll drive to Scotland. Be ringing on my parents' door at 3 in the morning. Hiya, I'm home.
In the evening.
On the phone lines on the web, confirm as soon as you can. Now, we're squeezing this. Squeezing it really low. Yorkshire, Greater London, Suffolk. What would you expect for one of these? £8.95 a strand? £11.95 or £8.95? Whoops! There it is. Call me when you can on the phone lines of the web. I've already had lots allocated. Katerina, and I love how so many people have just put it in the baskets now and gone checking out. Remember, the only reason I asked you to check out of your baskets is just to guarantee that you get one, because you don't change your post and packaging, your shipping and handling, just my I know you would think, oh, I've checked out, that means my shipping and handling is going to start again. It doesn't start all over again. The computer can recognise it, the call centre recognise it. Nobody ever gets their post and packaging charged twice in any one day. It's only once. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, whether you call me on some of them, play on the web on some of them, it doesn't matter. You get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity to either check it out of your web baskets, or alternatively call me the free number. It's totally free from a landline in the UK, 0800 644 655. If you're joining me elsewhere, you can decide which currency you want to use. Do you know what one of my friends did to me the other day? They said to me, do you want to swap? And they had a £20 note, and I was like, what do you mean swap? And he went, I don't want Monopoly money. It was a Scottish £20 note. He was like, it's Monopoly money, I don't want it, can we swap? So I gave him my 2 English £10 notes, so I can have a Scottish 20. He went, you'll be more likely to get away with it because you've got a Scottish accent. He's like, I'm thinking, Monopoly money? It is legal tender. I think it's bright and purple, a £20 note in Scotland. I think, is it purple? Pink? Purple. Oh, is it a £50 note that's pink? I don't have often many of them, so I wouldn't know. They don't often frequent my purse. Alison, Claudette, Christine, Coral, great to see you. I have a message from Sarah. Hiya, Sarah, you're out in Yorkshire. Oh, I'm going to have a Yorkshire roast this Sunday. I've just decided now I want a Yorkshire pudding. You said, great show as always. How could you, Dan? Lol, but good luck anyway. What? Oh yeah, because you're leaving. Oh yeah, how can you leave? But good luck. Oh, I get you now, Sarah. Sorry. I was thinking of producer Dan there. I was getting really confused. I was thinking, what? Oh, yes. He's got to. We won't see him. We'll be up the stairs. I'm just going to have to walk past his office every day and wave. Maybe steal his cup. And then we'll get an email from him.
Where's my cup and my pen?
Where's my cup and my pen? I feel really bad. Someone has actually lost their cup and their pen. I sent an email around the other day to say I left my lipstick and my hand cream, so I can't say anything, but it wasn't stolen, it was just left. Anyway, Kathy, well done to you, Suffolk, Cheshire. Great to see you. I don't know what that accent was meant to be, I was just excited. It's gone. I don't think there's anything it hasn't gone with tonight, is there? It's gone with everything. Do you know what I really want to put it with? I want to put it with the kyanite. Do you love it? These are gorgeous together, aren't they? Yes. Mm-hmm. What a treat indeed. Having only ever been seen once in a bundle, never before like this, in a triple treat. It's a little bit naughty. We've had quite a few triple treats tonight, actually. With Nottinghamshire, sorry if I bumped my microphone. I was getting a little bit close to the gems. Kent, Cambridgeshire, West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands. We're in a shed. Just outside central Birmingham.
Extremely large shed.
Yes, a very large shed that has 5 live TV studios in here. And a warehouse, and a vault, and offices, and workshops, and canteens, plural, and a museum, and a CAR, central apparatus room, for anyone who wasn't sure. So yeah, that's the kind of shed that we frequent. Right. I don't want to leave these because I love them, but I'm gonna have to because I've got lots and lots coming up for you and a lot of great. Oh, it's nearly 1:45. Kunzite's coming up so soon, so soon. I'm so excited. Do 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 do, and I just can't hide it. Do 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 do. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like do do. I'm so excited. Hold on. I just sang I'm so excited and now you're telling me I've got a choice as well? You trying to get me to explode with excitement tonight? Am I allowed to choose? Oh, between 2. Oh, I didn't want to listen to the whole sentence. I want these. Can you guess what one I've chosen? Labradorite. Because you could see it. All right. See the blue shimmering. Hello. Amazing. I brought these to you on the 18th. 40 were allocated in the mid-show in seconds. Yep. Kim got moved to the mid-show and so did I. I wasn't allowed to work in the late show because I'd been that naughty the night before. And Kim wasn't allowed to work in the morning show because she'd been that naughty. And then they sillily put us together. What a fool of a choice. Yeah, that probably won't be happening ever again. What were they thinking? I do remember the price point, but I tried to block it from my memory just in case management asked me. I could say it wasn't me. Should have been $9.14. Oh, I think I brought them at $9.95. Did I? Oh, that's all right then. Don't feel so bad. There was one price we took. Oh my gosh. We're taking them. It's incredible, isn't it? I think they were supposed to be 19. Either way, we took them to $14.95. Dan, could we repeat it? Look at these. If I turn them round, I want to repeat it. Yeah. Well, lots of people might not have been watching the mid-show, Dan. Might have been at work. No, I just don't want to go any higher because then that's not fair to those people who got it for me at $14.95 last time. Ha! Yay! If you don't ask, you don't get. Enjoy them. I hope you don't mind, but I'd rather you got them at that price than go. As much as $19.95 is a great price. If it was the morning show or the mid show again, then I wouldn't comment. But it's not. It's the late show, and I've only got limited opportunities. And you said I could choose, so you didn't say you can only choose a strand, because therefore you implied I could choose the price as well. Amazing. Sherry in Essex, Middlesex, Hampshire, Greater London. Whoop, whoop, you've got it. West Midlands, Dorset, Suffolk. What would you put it with? It looks lush with amethyst. If you've managed to get any amethysts, how do you think it would look like? Very rare you get the luxury of putting labradorite and kyanite together. But the ones that have the blue sheen, like these, that would be amazing, I think, to give it a try. Something like that with the blue. Well, it's not coming across now, I'm trying to show it to you. Can you see with that blue sheen? Would you put those two together, give it a try? It's amazing, isn't it? Completely natural. All yours for just $14.95, or with the opals from earlier. Be quite different, wouldn't it? Both phenomenon stones. Oh yes, sirree. Talk to the call centre when you can. Definitely get your phone in line and do not put it down, even if you've spoken to the call centre regarding this, because it looked like it's time. Is it? Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming, something good, maybe tonight. It's time for Super Starbuy. Are you ready for a super Starbuy? Love you guys. I have the most unreal treat. I remember when this gemstone was first on our screens here at the Genuine Gemstone Company on Gems TV, our sister channel, and it was amazing. We would only ever be able to offer you kunzite that had been irradiated. A stunning gem, nothing wrong with treatments, absolutely not, don't get me wrong. But in the UK and of course worldwide, anything natural in kunzite was so rare it just wasn't obtainable, not easily at all, by very, very few. The gemstone, ooh, hello there. It looks like the camera won't poke. Back. So, tonight I'm going to be bringing you a gemstone that was first found in 1902 by the legendary George Frederick Kunz. That's why it's called Kunzite, after this particular gentleman. He was a head gemologist at the time of Tiffany's & Co, the big jewellers. You may have heard of it. Yeah, Tiffany's, the little blue box with a little white rim. That's one. So, the head gemologist at Tiffany's & Co found this gem in 1902. He found it and named it after himself. Now, if you're one of the most renowned gemologists, you could say, of the time in the 1900s, and you find a gemstone of this caliber, this beauty, you're going to name it after yourself, aren't you? You're going to want everybody to talk about it. It's a very rare variety of a gem called spodumene. Unusual, right? So kunzite is the pink variety of the spodumene family. What you're looking for is lilacs, pinks, and this unreal glow. It has phosphorescence. Now, don't worry if you don't know what that means. I'll explain it for you. Phosphorescence is the retaining of light. So, when you're out in natural sunlight, it absorbs the light. So even when you shade it, it still glows. And that's why everybody seems to know this as the evening gemstone. It shimmers, it glows, and it is epitomizing femininity. But it is very, very rare to get. Now, as I mentioned, usually it's always irradiated. About 2 years ago, our sister channel and the company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, our boss found natural kunzite. First time ever. We've been bringing it for years. Natural. It was unreal. We were contacted by the mine owner who knew that we tend to buy a lot from him anyway. And he contacted us and said, look, I found a completely natural pocket of kunzite. Would you like to see some of it? We bought every single piece that the mine had. Nobody else got a look in. Natural Ministerious kunzite. It was out of this world. Set in Lariques, one of a kinds, unbelievable. And to bring you this gem now, at the price I'm about to do, we wouldn't do it for 1 stone. Never mind, 2, 4, 6, 8 on a strand. Are you ready to own the legendary gem that is world-renowned? Kunzite is about to be yours. I've only got 200, is it? 211. Some of the staff have been getting involved already. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Call me now. You will hit the delays. I don't have 200, 300 people in the call centre. I've only got a really, really limited amount of ladies and gentlemen in there. You must be quick. It's amazing ability to glow in the dark. It has the most outstanding beauty to it, and this is completely natural. The gem that can be found in Afghanistan, USA, Brazil, Madagascar, Mexico, Burma, and even Sweden. But it's also found in mines where you'll find your beryls and your tourmaline. So it's not a beryl. It's not morganite, it's kunzite. It's from the spodumene family. You get yellow golden varieties, you get your pink varieties. Now and again you might get white, but this is an outstanding genuine gem. The gem that JFK bought his wife, Jacqueline Kennedy, on Aces. It was a kunzite ring to celebrate their 10th Christmas together. Oh. So, a price point that's fit for JFK to buy his wife. A gemstone that world-renowned ladies and gentlemen. In fact, one of our very own presenters got engaged with a kunzite. It's an unbelievable gem. Now, 50 have already gone. There's multi-bids. Multi-bids. 2s and 3s. That's how rare kunzite is. Now, everybody upstairs in the offices could not believe we had this. I don't know how did we get this, producer Danny? That's what it was. The other night, we had a strand as a brand new starbuy that was meant to arrive, and it didn't arrive in time. So Martha, our executive producer, said, all right, let me show you everything that's coming through the door, and you can choose what you want. You can choose anything, because I think we felt really bad. Fair enough, that what we had, our starbuy, hadn't arrived. So we chose 2. We're only supposed to choose 1. First one we brought you the other evening. Do you remember it? Do you remember what it was? It was amazing. Huge burgundy pearls. They were, do you remember them? Mulberry pearls. So we had the choice of mulberry pearls or kunzite. And we kind of managed to get both, but we just didn't tell them. Now this should have been saved for a morning show because of the quantity is bigger. Usually on a late show we're allowed a quantity of about 100, 150 on average. If it's a bigger quantity, it tends to go to the morning show, purely because in the morning show, believe it or not, there tend to be a few more viewers. Late show, we're supposed to be clearing the vault. So they're thinking, well, a brand new strand, unless you drop the price, you're not going to be able to clear the vault. Ha! What would they know? Maybe you got the half-past starbuy. With 75 allocated and no price to be seen on the television. 0800 644 655. Should I put all 200 on the screen? No, because I'll probably break it, that's why. These are going to sell out, and I hope you get one. How much do you trust me? Have you ever owned one of the rarest, most natural, beautiful gems in the world? A gem that doesn't really have any legends relating to it, because it's one of the newest gems in 1902 was when it was first found. It's not been around for millions and billions of years in Bibles and in manuscripts. It's a gem that has just started to arrive. One of the most beautiful aspects of kunzite is its ability to retain the light, that phosphorescence. It's a gem that glows no matter where you are, daytime, evening, candlelight, street light, it glows. For a gem of 11 by 7 mil to 24 by 12 mil. To own this gem as a natural form, we'll put it this way, we only managed to bring it to you just 2 years ago. If you ever have a look on Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy. If you ever look on my Facebook page, you will be able to see our natural kunzite that launched. It was the biggest event out there. I was so fortunate to bring you one-of-a-kind kunzites of this size. They maybe had a better clarity than what you're seeing here, but the price points was 4 figures. What I'm offering you now will not even be 3 figures. I'm not even going to be at £75. That should be, would you think, £50? Have you been with me all night? Did you hear what I said when we had some pearls earlier? We had a beautiful, beautiful strand, 11 by 10 mil pearls they were. They were down to £19.95, and I was really cheeky. I was awful. I was shocking. That was about 20 past 7. I asked my producer Danny. I wasn't thinking very clearly when I asked him. I was very excited. If we could go to the same price for kunzite. Now, if my boss was to see this, and I'm not just talking about my channel manager, the lovely Paula Bennett, I'm talking about Steve Bennett, our company boss, the CEO of the Genuine Gemstone Company, the gentleman who flies all over the world to get the best price points we can on your genuine gems, goes direct to the mines, the one who bought every single piece of natural kunzite when it was found from our particular designers in the Minas Gerais mine out in Brazil, when we brought your Minas Gerais kunzite that was completely natural. If he were to see this right now, I know exactly what he would say to me, or I can at least envisage what he would say. Not Defoy, get out. Before he would say that, I'm sure he would say to me, I don't understand, because you know the price point that natural kunzite should be. Why? Why would you do that? And my justification is to allow those who have never even heard of this gemstone, try it. I am giving you a trial, I know, crazy, right? If I can do it, I'm gonna do a trial price on natural kunzite. $19.95, as if we could do it on kunzite. And it's not even irradiated kunzite. It's totally natural kunzite, and it's yours. You've got for yourself not 1 or 2, but 2, 4, 6, 8 individual kunzites, graduating in size. These are magnificent, natural shapes. Did you think? She's kidding. There's no way Defoy will take it that low. Can you see that phosphorescence? That is what this gemstone is renowned for. Not only that, but a main part. You could wire up these, you could prong set these, but to be able, there's 125 carats of natural kunzite. I don't know anyone who owns 125 carats of natural kunzite, least not at £20. If you'd said to me the other day when this arrived, is there a chance that I would be bringing this under £50? I would say no way. But we managed to work on it all weekend to get this price point as low as physically possible. Whatever you do, please, 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 when anybody asks you about your kunzite, print off your authenticity certificate. Get it valued if you get a second. Valued, appraised, yes. Pass it down the family. This is a family heirloom strand. I know it's only £20, but it's not implying a value or worth. You've got to trust me. If you're thinking about this, get it home and give yourself a 30-day money-back guarantee, because these natural kunzites will sell out. They would have sold out, I imagine, at £50, but they're at £20. You have got everything you could possibly want in one of the rarest gems in the world, and it's totally natural. I can't believe it. Way over half my stock has gone. Check it out as soon as you can. Dan Cameras, Dan, producer Dan, Coral as our floor manager, and director Tom, thank you so much. Thank you to you. We'll all be back tomorrow night from 5 p.m. Have a great night, and thanks again. Check it out. It's kunzite.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Well, good morning, jewellery makers across the world, unite! I feel like we need some kind of pyrotechnics. I feel like we need some indoor fireworks, maybe. Does our budget stretch that far? Maybe? Can we bring that up in the next meeting, maybe? Jewellery makers of the world, unite! You got a what? A school bell sound. Okay, here we go. Jewellery makers of the world, unite! Is that it? Sorry, Fleur. I'm sorry.
I enjoyed it.
Did you?
I enjoyed it.
Did you?
Yeah.
There's Fleur, she's with us today. Will there be any hobbits and trainers?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe some hobbits.
Any 16th century monks?
Possibly.
I do hope so.
Could be a Viking.
Could be throw a Viking in there as well. Why not? If you don't know, Fleur enjoys making reenactment pieces, don't you?
Yeah.
And you've had some crazy days out, haven't you?
Very crazy days. Yeah, crazy days and lots of funny moments.
Yeah, I can imagine it. I want to come with you to the next reenactment thing that you go to. When's your next one?
In a couple of weeks.
Is it? Where are you going?
Just in Rugby, down the road.
What are they